Alright. Did you know the Edge is calling tonight? Crazy. I know you guys had somebody as Edge in your phone, but like, I guess you do now. The Edge is calling. You better pick up. Oh, this is not supposed to be there. Anyway, the Edge is calling tonight. How are you calling? Are you tonight? Are you calling you tonight? The Edge. Looking forward today? I'll look forward to your today. Beach. Are you excited for the raid? I'm ready to dance? I'll dance you. Oh! Poggers. Yeah, no, I'm excited for the raid too. I don't know what to expect at all. I think I know what the name. Oh, that's a big player queue time. Well, alright. I'm gonna join if there's cross world. Well, I mean, Sari, you should just, like, you know, been on the right data center. Kinda your problem. I'm kidding. You're lovely. Well, cross data center is gonna be coming anyway. That's in probably a couple months. Hi, Christ. Oh, Sari, do I have your DMs, by the way? I need to message you because you're in trouble. Not actually, you're not actually in trouble. Not that I know, but you're welcome to do so. Could you send me a friend request on Discord? That would be kinda poggers. Would remind me of what I need to. Also, you guys like my new dancer glam? JK, this is not a permanent dancer glam. Alright. It's been sent poggers. I appreciate it. In trouble with Sammy? You big stinking trouble. Gotta go do Cacpot. That's what I'm doing. Cacpot, and actually I'll see if there's a gate open. There might be. Ah, there's a Leap of Faith open. Haha. Oh, jeez. Yeah, also make sure that's turned down. Just in case. Yeah, okay, it was done. Dang, I just missed it. If anyone forgot, I did the fashion report last night. Got a cool, like... God, almost 100k, just to show you guys how much I've been farming the golden saucer. We're at 564,000 points. I still don't quite have enough because, I believe... Fashion is ridiculous about an MGP. Oh my god, it's so much. I love it. I believe they're bringing back that Final Fantasy 15 promo, which, there is several things I want, so I'm gonna get them. But I also want those angel wings, so yeah, we're just gonna hoard a shit ton of points. Oh, I should have done that, damn it. Oh, I'm mad. God. I even had the thought to do so. Ugh. Rigged. Hi, Luke. Okay. You, rest up then. But yeah. So sweet. I guess, yeah. I don't know. To be fair, I guess I don't really think we're that nice, but, oh, that looks different. Oh, the point redemption's different. Oh, that's weird. Did they change the interface for that? Ugh. I don't like it. I guess I never think about us as being particularly nice, but then I'm kind of like, oh wait, yeah, a lot of people are dicks on the internet. Never mind. Like, hold up, wait a minute. Do I have any challenge logs either? Nope, doesn't look like it. I've, oh, that's right, because resets on Tuesday. Alright, so we'll do that. Well, I'm thinking of it. Probably do one of these babies. Oh, ha ha ha. That's a funny joke. Maybe not. Okay, regardless, I have to go buy some relic stuff. Which... No, I have to go to Idleshire for that. What am I doing? Goodness. Hi, Zibart. How are you? But yeah. I've been hoarding a lot of MGP lately because I want that car, I want the angel wings, I want the... Oh, hi, girl. I said hi, Huntin'. That was, like, in time. Nice. I want the hair, so, like, I'm gonna be like, I might be dropping, like, 1 million MGP relatively soon. So we're gonna stock up on it while I can. Wait. Also, I love this PvP armor. It looks so good. Yang, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely, lovely day. Because if my neighbor are lovely, I love you so much. Welcome. Already have the car in the wings? Really? Well, well, well. I guess that just means you're a big nerd. Oh, wait, is it Umbright? Umbright. Crystal Sand and Umbright. Perfect. Here we go. This means I've been playing this game for too long. You can't play a game for too long. If you're having fun with the game, it's not too long. You're doing great. Foster the Anima's growth. I'm actually gonna need more sand here, huh?
How has IT been 6 months? What even is time?
IT. Miri, thank you so much for the 6 months. I super duper appreciate it. That is crazy. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Did you know that 3 plus 3 equals 6 sometimes? Or just how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. You're poggers. Alright. Yeah. I could probably do it. Let's do another stack. And then I'm gonna be out of sand. I'm gonna need to get more, but hello. Who is this pretty lady? I love a good femro. Thanks. Oh, hello? Okay, ma'am? Ma'am? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? They seem to know you. I'm curious if is this anybody? Because that seemed almost too intentional. Or maybe she just knows? She sees Femro and knows? I see nothing to complain about. Look, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying not to be too horny on main, alright? Guys, we have a front page stream this week. I gotta clean up my act. Femros are rare. Oh, she just DM'd me. Gotta get all that horny out of the way now then. Exactly. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna friend request her. She seems really nice. Poggers. All farmers have a few of their strong brain cells in common. It's because of their these interactions. True. Oh wait, I know what I can do here. I know what I can do. Oh my god. There's this guy here now. Great, I love it. But yeah, we gotta get all the horny out now because that front page stream, it has to be a 13+ stream, which I'm gonna be talking a bit more about that too. I'm also probably gonna be onboarding a couple of mods, like temporary mods, to help us. Also expect a chat delay and a follower delay too. But the follower delay won't affect you guys. Oh no, the Daily Row Union. Me and this Aura are just like, hell yeah, this is great. Chopstick! Chopstick, did you know you're poggers? Seriously, you helped code with the bot, right? You're poggers. Appreciate it, buddy. And thank you so much for the sub. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely magical day because you made my day a bit more magical. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes as well as your cursed ones, ad-free viewing, and of course more of my love and affection. You already had some, but now you get like double. That's crazy. It's a good deal, to be honest. It's a pretty good deal. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. You're great. Get all the horny out, but I'm 100% horny. Don't kick me out. I just got here. Sacrifices must be made, Tree. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Sorry, Tree. I'll try not to stick you too bad with the puns. It's probably for the best that I don't anyway. I need to branch out, you know? Sorry, I'm probably barking up the wrong tree, aren't I? Boo. Boo. She got that booty. That 2B butt, though. Vibration, does that mean white mage? Haha, that's a funny joke. Don't make me call another crusade. Bet, honestly. No, never white mage. Say me, please. Hi, Mickey, how are you? How's it going, hun? Mods, are you able to ban the streamer? I know you probably can't, but might as well try. Tree Crusade doesn't sound so scary. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are they gonna do? Make us ingest more fiber? I don't know, doesn't sound like that bad. Doesn't sound that bad. Tell that to Macbeth, trust me, I tried. If Cries could, Cries would have banned me a long time ago. Promise. Big promise. Sorry about the Exarch's Crystal Tower. Oh, you mean the Exarch's Crystal Cock. Yes. Always at half-mast. He just has to tape it to his leg. You know? Because that's the only way it's gonna, like, that's the only way it's gonna stay down, you know? It's Croc. Oh my god! Oh, hi, Violet. How's it going? Hmm? Yeah, you know. Now, question. Do you think it, like, you know, when he, like, finishes, how does that work? Is it just like pure aether? Hi Xavier, how are you? Is it just like pure aether? Like, is that how that works? Is it like just pure energy? Dude, is it like taking like an espresso shot? You just suddenly have a lot of energy? Is that how that works? Gobblinica, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is it just like an espresso shot though? Like, do you guys think is that just like a straight like Monster Energy drink straight into your part? Yes. So the aquarium gravel come. No! I hate that. I was gonna see bedazzling now. It just glitter. It just pours out of you now. Oh god. It's just like new meaning to the word glitter bomb. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. Oh, Crystal Cock. Yeah, exactly. This stream is off to an incredibly cursed start. You betcha, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, why? Oh, my voice just cracked. Holy shitty. Shitty? Holy... What? What was I... What? Oh my god.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Load up the stream to hear this is awful and this stream is off to an incredibly cursed start. Must be Tuesday.
Nah, actually it's a Monday, but close. Thank you, Sam, for the 4 months. I seem to appreciate you do that 2 + 2 = 4, which is how many months you've been subscribed for, and that's Poggers. Oh my god. Tuesday here in Kiwiland. Kiwiland? Wait, are you in New Zealand? I never knew that. So not only did you steal my name, but you're in the future. I think Sam is me from like another timeline. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Sam, are you a shard? Are you a shard of my soul? Does that mean you maybe want to fuse with me, you know, make me stronger? Make us stronger? No more joining, please. Please don't shard on stream. I'll try my best. Cool, did we fix anything in the future? Oh. Oh, I'm in Hatalia. Damn, why? So you're being very disappointed. I was in IKEA this week and did not buy a blah. You didn't buy a Blahauish? You did not buy Blahauish? Then why even IKEA? What's the point? Is it the panda? Oh, I love it. Panda, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. I hope it's absolutely a perfect day. It's been my day, but more perfect. I love you so much. Welcome. That's a name. True. Do the fusion dance? I can't wait to do the fusion dance with... Oh, hello. I can't wait to do the fusion dance with Sam and absorb him. You were rejoining. Did a DPS get kicked? Yeah, DPS got kicked. I'm filling in. That's okay, though. I get an XP bonus. Which is fine. What's our tank doing? Oh, he must be new. Yeah, they're all sprouts. I at least have my AoE. Are you confused with any Final Fantasy XIV character? Who would it be? Okay, well, okay, let's establish this. What does fusing mean? Like, do I become them? Do we become each other? Do we become like a mixture of each other? What's that? What if they absorb you? No, we know I'm the original. We know that. Besides, both of you two Sam, I haven't absorbed other Sams. Oh wow, we're like at the end. Huh? Shit.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Brood, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. I hope everyone have an absolutely beautiful day, because you might be a bit more beautiful. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? So many sprouts lately. It's been great for tombstones. I know, this is a great time for tombstone farming. It's great. It's fantastic. Definitely need it for the anima weapon. Yup, sure do. I'm in hell. Goodness gracious. Wearing a No Fear t-shirt. Can't wait to absorb Sam and gain his power. One fear? That's great. Sam, I love you. And besides, listen, it's for the best. Constantly had aggroing the healer. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I like existing though. Like, okay, like you're existing, but what if I was like
Extra lurk exoc my love.
Zermit, thank you so much for 3 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 = 3, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you so much. But yeah, what if I told you that you're like basically like an incomplete actually, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. I can't even meme that. Like it's yeah. Never mind. Relic weapons are evil. Reject relic. Embrace doing dungeon 45 times for tops. Oh my god, maybe. Alright, I'll give it to, I'll give it to the tank, why not? Hell yeah. Oh, I got a player commendation. Wow. Which I will say, ever since I've been tanking more, I have been getting way more commendations. Which is kind of poggers, not gonna lie. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, okay, good, I got Umbre. I thought I didn't get it right. I think it's all the commendations. It's actually kind of stupid. Like I'm actually gonna be a little bit bitter here and just talk about how kind of annoying it is to be any other class that's a healer when you're getting commendation. You do, to be fair, I guess tanks get it a fair amount. But like if you're a DPS player, they will never commendate you. Like you will never get commendated, which like kind of sucks because like being a good DPS isn't exactly easy. Like trust me, if you don't have a good DPS, you will feel it. Promise. Promise you. Whoever is clearly new? Yeah, that too. Oh shit, did I do it? I see the database has grown quite strong. Would you not agree, Arnart? Let's just play classes as a thank you. I definitely try to. If I see like I don't see a ton of black mages, so if I see a black mage, I'll upvote them usually. I'll usually upvote monks too, because I don't see monks as much. Even like bards, physical range in general, I don't see a ton of. Hi Syrupy, how are you? Oh yeah, no, red mages go unnoticed too. Yeah, for sure. They just, if you're a DPS, people just like don't up you, which is kind of sad. Much love for res mages. Much love for all mages. Crystal Sand is no longer aligned with any one element, could be effective and precedented. The data we collected should prove quite useful to the research. I wish to continue. You're sick in mind that you should ever want for strength in times of strife. I will become stronger. Ambitious one, your anima. I should strive so fiercely to exceed its limitations. It's quite remarkable. Not even the diamond carbuncle demonstrated such tenacity. The bond between you is one to be envied and envied for such. Fair enough. If I'm Ash and I'm doing a raid with a BLM, they tend to get my range slash mage cards. Hey, those are good. Like, that's good shit to give to your black mage. Like legit, like samurais and black mages, black mages, and mechanists are probably the best people to give damage buffs to. Because like a 6% damage boost to a black mage could, I mean, and I'm not kidding, be like, I mean, it could be like a 5,000 points of more damage. I'm not kidding. Like, it is a lot. Because they do big bursts of damage, right?
Sloppy.
Same thing with samurais and mechanists, right? They all have like some really big bursty attacks. So like 6% on one of those babies is like a lot of damage. Also, hi cabbages, how are you? How's it going? I encourage blowing things up as you should, Documents you requested, as promised. Ardashir, your timing is impeccable. The crystal stand was effective as we expected. However, it would seem your ethereal companion wishes to pursue greater strength despite reaching what I've calculated to be the apex of its power. No utility, only explosion. Exactly. Are you aware of potential repercussions should we grant this request? So what say you? Shall we cast caution into the wind and see what the new heights of the anima can attain? Especially living to 80 myself, it's so hard to master. You bet it is. Being a black mage is hard, but I love it. It's great. Of course, then was wish. Who are tonight? Though we succeed, no matter the vessel, the weapon I fear will not be the bearer of the strait of any powers the animal will possess. Hi, Triss. So you can make your eggies look like carbuncles? That's kind of cute. Never realized that he had heterochromia, huh? Consult with our Swift to forge a new vessel, one better suited for the anima's burgeoning strength. I'm gonna say your idle shell will be much more interesting than anticipated. When you're ready to begin anew, you can only say the word. Poggers. See, I like this spear though. Dragoon good. Dragoon is always my go-to recommendation for people that want to, like, if you want to get into, like, the game, I sincerely recommend Dragoon because of how, like, how simple yet effective a Dragoon is. You really don't have to worry about, you really don't have to worry about a lot of things when you're Dragooning. And, like, at later levels, you maybe have to worry about some of your buff uptimes. But compared to a lot of other classes, it just Lancer to Dragoon, like Dragoon from level 1 to 80 is good. It is a good experience, and I think they should design more classes around kind of how Dragoon works. Does that make sense? Because it feels good at pretty much every level. You're always doing good damage. You're always, you always have a fairly simplistic kit, right? Bard and Archer is also a positive experience. Yes, I would agree with you, Panda. I would completely agree, though one thing that some people don't like about Bard is the RNG of it. And if you don't like that, then I would recommend, like, Lancer Dragoon, right? But I would also say it's a good experience as well. And Cabbages, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely courageous day, because everybody more courageous. Love you so much. To partake in the sand. Oh god, there's so much more. Ugh. How am I enjoying Dancer? I love Dancer. Dancer is probably my second favorite DPS. My favorite is obviously Black Mage, but as you can probably tell from where my levels are at, Dancer's my second favorite. I really like how Dancer is very bursty. It is a physical range that does a lot of buffing, is highly mobile, and is actually pretty chunky. Like your technical step and your, what's it called? Your technical step and your standard step, that does a lot of damage. Like, you do a lot of damage in those, like, bursts. And at least with, like, standard step, you're doing that every 30 seconds. Plus, like, your ranged attacks are pretty solid. You're just very mobile with your dashes. Your buffs are pretty good. I love the dance partner buff, too, because, like, that helps a lot, right? But Dancer's kit is simplistic, it's understandable, it's got good damage, and it's got a lot of mobility, which I appreciate. So I really like Dancer. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I would probably say, yeah, Black Mage is my favorite DPS, Dancer's my second favorite. Third might be Samurai. Either Samurai or Dragoon, probably. I really like Dragoon, too. I also like Red Mage. It's so fun. It looks so fun. I main healer, so I always want to try it. Look, if you main healer, Dar, I think Dancer would be good for you. Because it's a lot less pressure, and it is a still, like, kind of support-based DPS, where you've got, like, you do have a heal, you have, like, your defensive buff, you got, like, your direct hit buff, but you have some, like, supportive abilities while still maintaining, pretty good damage, and it lets you also attack at a range. Your AoEs are a lot closer, though. They're a lot less ranged, which is kind of interesting, because it kind of gets you to move a little bit, but I like moving, you know? It's pretty great. Let me actually change my Dancer Glam, because I have an actual Dancer Glam. Oh, shit, that's fine, I'll change that later. I mean, Warrior, though, huge power and axes. I just got my Warrior to level 60. I'll be doing... Oh? One of my items is missing. Oh, yeah, because I didn't update the gear set. Whoops. I'll be actually maining... I'll be doing my Warrior stuff. Wednesday, I'll be doing the Warrior Heavensward quests. But this is my Warrior right now. And I've been liking it a lot. It's been very enjoyable. But my off-roll and my favorite tank is gotta be my Dark Knight. I love Dark Knight so much. It's so good. I love Dark Knight so much. Love the glam. Yeah, the glam theme I was going with my Warrior was Eris. But Eris goes to the gym. She goes to the gym, that's her Warrior gear, right? Kind of like Berserker, a little bit. Yeah, I agree. And at least in my opinion, I feel like Dancer is a good class to ease into designing. If you're mostly a caster main, yes. If you're either healing a lot or doing being a magical caster, Dancer is very easy to get into. It helps you a lot, and I think it's not a huge departure, but it's kind of a nice, kind of switches things up nicely, you know? Because, like, I mean, I love Black Mage. I do. I will play the shit out of Black Mage. But, oh shit, I didn't... Alright, I'm in my bikini for Black Mage, let's go, baby. Yeah, as a Black Mage, I sometimes like to be in fights where I can move around, right? I sometimes like to move. So if I'm moving, like that, I'm probably gonna play Dancer, right? Because it's a good, like, switch. And yeah, Sam, I would agree with that too. I picked Ninja. Ninja is a class I'm not a fan of, actually. The Mudras are very cool, but I just don't enjoy, I don't enjoy its playstyle necessarily. It's not a bad class. Ninja's an extremely effective class. It's a very good support DPS. Not that you see support DPS terribly often, but it's very effective. Not my go-to. But I know both, like, Alki and Todd really like Ninja, and, like, you know, more power to them. It's a good class. it is effective. Are they, if they're fighting in the middle? Yep, exactly. Same. Every DPS class is different, and every class is built differently, which makes them feel very good. It feels very nice to like, for your class to like feel unique and stuff. You know, gives players a lot of options. Which is very good, because we like options. If every class was the same thing, then like, why have different classes? You know? Oh, that was a cat girl. That was cat girl voice 5 right there. Damn it. There we go. Ah, 2 knock. Nice. Remember the inverse ninja rule too? Classes being so different from each other is really good. Yep, completely agree. Did I sleep a guy off the edge? Huh, interesting. Track doesn't stack. But yeah. And Kryze, I do agree with you. I think it'd be nice if they were to make the healers and tanks a bit more different. But like, I think the tanks are relatively different. I think the tanks have fairly decidedly different playstyles. Like, I feel a very palatable difference between Warrior and Dark Knight. Even if they are both like the tanky tanks, right? Even if they're both the tanky tanks, I feel a very like palatable difference between them.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
4, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Have an absolutely fabulous day, because you provide even more fabulous. I love you so much. How are you? Healers, though, I don't know if I have enough experience playing healers to really give a fair call on that, but I have heard some complaints about that, which is fair, but I believe Sage is supposed to fix some of that. Ooh, he got wrecked. I think they feel different. There we go. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. What you up to today, friend? Alright, here's about Sage of the healing rebalance that's coming with it. Yep. Yep. It appears as though they're doing a fair amount to rebalance it. So I'm curious about like what that is supposed to entail. I'm curious about like how that's supposed to like work, you know? Just got home. Watcha. Oh, we want to go up there. You think they'll notice me if I go this way? I think I can like just slip through the back here. no. You know, I don't think this, I think this is not worth it. Let's just go this way. Anyway, I just got home from a day out, trying to relax while watching the stream. Nice. Well, I can guarantee I am a good distraction. Am I relaxing? Yeah, I don't want rotations either. I just want them to be different. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Faye. Slip to the back there. Oh, really? Wackle's eyebrow. Oh my god. Shh, it's fine. Ooh, this might kill me. Ooh, wow, I just got pulled. Oh boy. I don't know if we have a healer on our team, but it'd be kind of poggers if we did. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good friend. Good friend. Give him the dote. Alright, let's go. Holy poop, how did you get out? I timed my potions very well. Legit though, that is something that Feast has taught me. Timing your potions well is very good. Just using them in general is good, but like timing them is very important. Yep. Less HP you have, the more heals back. Exactly, Chopstick, yeah. And I learned a little bit about that with Feast. So if you just time those well, and you just kind of get like a rhythm to it, like you are way tankier than maybe you might think you are. Are you fighting PvP? By the way, I've never had to touch it and it scares me. I genuinely enjoy PvP. Feast, I think, is some of the best modes. Like, I legit think Feast is fantastic, and I wish it would got more attention, because I thoroughly enjoyed it. We just crushed those guys. Yeah, I enjoy. Oh, hello, Maelstrom. Holy shit. Hi, Haley. Seems gonna become a full-time PvPer. I don't know about that, but I wouldn't mind adding adding my rotation, like adding PvP to sort of my content rotation list of like the types of content that I do. Oh god, we just crushed them. Holy shit. Oh, we don't like them? Aren't easy. Oh, okay. That question didn't really get answered yesterday. I kind of forgot to update it, but it's fine because it didn't really get talked about that much yesterday. Oh, middle. And some of my vague memories when I played Aron. Aron seems pretty cool. I'm really liking Lulu though, because I mean Black Mage, duh, right? Yeah, I don't mind adding PvP into like my rotation of like the content I do, which is always good because like it's more variety, right? Oh, Black Mage feels excellent in PvP because you can nuke the shit out of people. Oh my god. Like, you can nuke the ever-loving shit out of people. It's great. Like, doing your, like, Fire 4 into Xenoglossy in PvP just, like, deletes somebody's health bar. It's great. Like that. I like it a lot. And you also have less cast times, which is great. You still have some cast times, so that means, like, things are gonna be things are gonna be a little difficult for you in some fights because you have to like stand still, and you don't want to stand still in PvP oftentimes. But like you still feel like really strong, right? The worst thing like an enemy team can probably do is just let the Black Mage stand still because holy shit, they do so much damage. Ooh, oh, chi mama. How about we don't do that? Why do you guys want my ass? Holy shit. Fuck you, die. They were gunning for me, damn. Let's drain him, nice. We just killed them, holy, thank you team, damn, they defended the hell out of me. Also, I'm doing pretty good in this game, as you can probably tell. Damn. Austin, you managed chat in PvP super well, thank you. Ow. Can you not? That was rude. Dark Knight, alright, I'll just be slow over here, I suppose. Also send me damn. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Alright. They just came back up for no reason, I guess. Cool. I'm dead. You manage PvP and chat super well. Yeah, but I'm a professional. You know, legit, no kappa. Like, I like to think I'm pretty practiced. Well, we should get out of here. We need help though. There we go. That Dark Knight's roasted. Yep, they're dead. Sours again. Let's see if we can pinch the fuck out of these guys, except we just lost that other outpost. We should be fine, though. Another time home for new stuff. Love new stuff. It's another knockout, baby. You'd be setting up attacks like that, setting up attacks like that are hardly paid off. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Go. Oh, they're in the middle. Yep. We're wasting our time. Whoops. Oh well. Hi, headphones. How are you? Oh, Sammy, I was thinking. As Emmett? What? Huh? What? Who? What? What? Huh?
Saw me have more Bezos bucks.
Thanks for your Bezos bucks. I appreciate it, Mono. Mono, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate you doing that. 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you subscribe for. That's poggers. Okay. Ooh, dear God. Alright, let's start running. Yep. Yep, you thought, didn't you? Yep, just got 2 kills off of that, I think. They fucked up. They fucked up. Oh man, that was good. That was a good counterattack. These matches last a while. Yup. Yeah, what about Emmett? Own Emmett lol. Oh, the lol emote, but it's Emmett. Yes, that'd be fantastic. Oh my god, yes. I would love that. I mean, I'm not just saying that because I think Emmett's kind of a cool guy. I mean, not really cool. Like, he's a bad guy. Like, he's a bad guy, but, like, he's just really, he's an interesting character. I don't like him for any other reasons whatsoever. But, you know, like, yeah, that'd be kind of a cool emote, right? Oh, no. It's dead. It's happening again! Do you mean Zoomy resident villain fucker Zoomy would ever have a crush on a villain? Never. Why would I ever do that? I've never done that before. Though I will fully admit, it is still not to the same degree as Xenos. Like, I promise. Xenos has a special place in my wretched heart. Haha, made it. Haha, made it. Nice. Got it. Acceptable. Why do villains have to be so damn attractive? Yeah. Well, doesn't it help that they've got, like, big maternal instincts where, like, I'm just all about that, like, I'm just all about that, like, I'm gonna, like, I can help them, right? I can help them. I can fix him. I can fix him. It's fine. He tested my love of sad boys. I love me some sad boys. Also, I went 11, 1, and 35. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. That's some good PvP right there. Love me that shit. That's great. Yeah. Oh, bye, rice cakes. Sammy hating Twitter man to understanding Twitter man. Shush. You don't know. You don't know. You don't, like, know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fuck, I get it. Yeah. Who does like Emmett Suck? Like, they'll be hanging out with, like, Cubis. That'd be like hating the Cubis, which people love. People love the Cubis. So you do like Emmett cries. Ho, ho, ho! Anyways, I was worried when you were going through the, oh, so you do like Emmett back at me. But it seems like I dodged it. Since first part, you like Crowd and Bee Patties, don't you? You like Emmett Silk, don't you, Squidward? I mean, like, yeah, of course I do. Like, dodge like one of Sammy's Xenoglassies. You can't dodge that. Wait a minute. Ever go back and say I accept you to Xenos? Oh, yeah, easily. Oh, of course I went back, yeah. Yeah, I love Xenos, he's great. Oh man. Alright, so let's change my outfit back to actual clothes. Where was it? Or there it is, 13. Yeah, like basically he's great. Has she seen that cutscene like 20 times? Maybe. I watch that cutscene pretty frequently, yeah. For glamours? Yeah, I got a wedding dress glamour. That's what I... shut up. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I would have said I accept you on stream. I would have done it if I probably wasn't on stream. I would have done what I actually wanted to do. But at the time, I felt like I needed to hide it. But now, nah, I don't need to. So I can just be open about my thirst. It's fine. So it is all good. I love you and your thirst. Yeah, I mean, you better. Like, all things considered, you better, because, like, if you don't, then, like... Damn. I don't know why you're here. We love you and we love your thirst. Yeah. And never hide your thirst for bad boys. Yeah, exactly. Who's Rowan? Is that somebody? Rowan is me? Ah, gotcha. Added. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you right, like... Being honest is the best policy, and if people don't like it, then, like, that's a them problem. Everyone, Heavensward armor is extremely powerful. True. I have no idea what it would actually be. We have Juicy, though. We do have the Juicy. So the same we can have our husband emo collection. Thank you, I appreciate it. Me, when I decided to actually draw my Warrior of Light with Xenos. Screw judgment. Yeah! I know, like... Life's too short to, like... harass people about characters that they like, I guess, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it, and, like, tell you what, like, it's one thing if, like, the character is clearly, like, an irredeemable, like, it's one thing if, like, the character's, like, oh my god. What's a good example? There's not even a lot of great examples of this. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, generally speaking, has really well-made characters. Asai, that's true. I guess Asai is a good example. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, Asai, who's, like, he's, oh, man. There's some pretty bad parts to that boy. I know some people who like Asai, but it's usually out of just memeing on him so hard. Like, I've never really seen an Asai, like, person who likes him, besides the fact of, like, besides the fact of people that absolutely dick on him, which is, like, great. You know, like, people make fun of the character constantly, which is, like, yeah, go for it. And Riel's mom, yeah, like, Riel's mom is, like, another example, right? Like, characters like Xenos and, like, Emmett, yeah, they're bad guys, but they clearly have more going on with them than just, I'm evil! Asai's negative romantic context in the game, if that helps. That is also true, yes. That is also a big fact, yep. But again, like, Emmett and Xenos both have, like, sympathetic parts to their characters, right? Like when Xenos is like, you're my first and only friend, you're like, what? And Emmett's just like, and then, like, Emmett's all just like, remember us? And you're like, Or, and this is a cutscene I have actually went back and rewatched, because I saw one of the Emmett fuckers on Twitter doing it, and I was like, I decided to give it a rewatch. But Emmett, when he approaches you at the, before you build the giant Talos, like, at the elevator, Emmett, Emmett, like, approaches you and he talks to you, and he, like... I think I'm right about my theory. I think you're his wife, or, like, the soul of his wife. Because just the way he, like, addresses you, like, going back and looking at that again, he's so, like... You can tell that he's looking for more, and, like, he knows it's there, but he's trying to, like, draw it out in a way that isn't, like... man, just like this idea that like you can tell he's like trying to like talk to an old friend, right? Emmett is a massively complex character, same as Xenos. Yes, both of them are very complicated. Both of them are extremely complicated characters, yes. There's so many who ship that idea, yep. Or somebody who's important to him, at least. Yes, I think undeniably you were a person who was important to him and still kind of is important to him. To what degree is unsure, right? At the very least, I'd imagine you were Emmett's best friend. Yeah, I get that vibe too. You were very close to him. In what way? But you were very close to him. Xenos is complicated in a way a lot of people seem to miss, yes. Xenos has a problem where people like to project onto him very hard, because the game throws a plot twist at you as Xenos, right? They portray him being very simple, and then they plot twist, and they're like, actually, he's way more complicated. And people aren't usually willing to admit that they're wrong, which is why you get like a lot of confrontation with Xenos, is because people don't want to admit that they're wrong, or challenge the ideas or projections they've already made in their head about him. Emmett, you kind of get the idea immediately with Emmett that he's more complex, right? Xenos is a bit more plot twisty, which is fine. That's not a bad thing. But it challenges people more than it, like, Emmett does, right? And he can't see you as anything, but that's probably why he approached you to begin with. Yup. I'm gonna ancient the final battle was him finally making this connection. I could see that, yeah. Is that you, Emmett, and Hythlo Diaz were a trio of close friends you and Emmett may or may not have been actually dating too? My theory is that you and Emmett were dating, and Hythlo Diaz was like probably like one of your best friends, if not both of your best friends. Like he was like probably like a very tight knit with you guys. You know kind of how it is. But I think you and Emmett were dating. Like I get like a romantic connection there. Which is all the more painful that you had to fight each other to the death. Windows how Meridian Damnation. I mean, yeah, you could have been a throuple, maybe. I don't know. Like, you could have been, for all I know, but like, yeah, you guys could have just, I don't know. Oh yeah, the no, it can't be just a trick of the light. Yeah, he was hardcore in denial there. Like, he's hardcore in denial there. Because he's killing his wife or his best friend or something like that, you know? And he can't handle that. Which is like, I don't know, I think Emmett really did want you to kill him is because he couldn't take it. And I think that makes all the more sense why Emmett didn't tell you, because Emmett didn't want you to live with that burden. Yeah. Can see a good old polycule happening? Yeah, sure. Potentially. You can tell he recognizes your soul from the beginning? Yeah, for sure. He does. Because he could sense Ardbert too? That's not a bad theory, Fuzzy. That's not bad. Translates to speaker of nonsense. Do you know, like the conversation with Hythlo Diaz and Almarat is actually a reference to an old silent movie too, about time and stuff. Oh yeah, it's a reference to a silent movie that has almost damn near the same conversation the main character has the same conversation with a character named Hyphlodius. In like the city of time, I believe. About like a utopian city that's running out of time. Something like that. And they have a very similar conversation with Hyphlodius there. A character named Hyphlodius. Surely, surely he has recognized her in you. Yes. Yep. Which again, I'm thinking wife. What is this movie? I forget what it's called. Ishikawa Exposed, nah. I mean, art's derivative, right? Like, the movie is based on the book we all know, I believe. Yes, I believe so. I believe so. Does it make you wonder if the Ascians trapped in the Aura site are properly dead or just bound to the Aura site? I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV movie would be amazing. It'd be fantastic. I just miss Emmett. I think we all do. The line changes based on the warrior light's gender. Does it? Interesting. I mean, I'm never gonna believe that Emmett is straight. Yeah. Like, Emmett is not straight, exactly. Yeah, he's got, like, he's definitely, I feel like he's got bisexual vibes, yeah. Very, like, exhausted bisexual vibes. But, like, yeah. I'm thinking wife. I think we're Emmett's wife. Or spouse. Does Metropolis ring any bells for the movie name? Yep, I believe that's right. Hot take, I think Amarat people didn't have defined genders. They were absolutely NB in their representation. Yeah, considering gender is a social construct, they probably didn't really have that much of a hardcore defined gender. Exactly. Oh, also, as we continue this conversation, where's the raid quest? Where do I go to pick up the raid quest? I doubt any of the ancients are straight, yeah. No, I mean, I agree, because, like, if they have a utopia society, then damn near the concept of gender can't, at minimum, it can't be strict. Yeah, like, at minimum, it can't be strict, because I doubt they have an actual solid concept of gender. Therefore, their concept of sexuality is also relatively fluid. So, they probably just date people, right? And is that seen as being straight or gay or anything? Middle of nowhere? Sorry. All of you to assume I know what south is? They didn't have booby cloaks cups that would have been jarring. Wait, what? Strong soulmate vibes, for sure, yeah. Ah, okay, so this is where Thancred and Reen went. Gotcha. Were you then you are then asking you to remember him and everyone else? I just like to think that wherever, just like whoever they do, that for them gender is not an important factor. I don't even think gender is like a factor. It's just so like non-existent for them, you know. Nobody can city properly would talk about juicy. Are more interested in Stormblade's raids? Yeah, wow. Night Monkey, never have I seen a more wrong opinion. And by that I mean, if you're talking about Evilise, then you're absolutely right. But if you're talking about Omega, what? Hello? Excuse? Omega was great. Omega was so good. Dealing with Sid and Nero, that was fantastic. That was so good. More dad cred. I love dad cred. But Evilise, yeah, Evilise wasn't very good. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Emmett's cool. He's an interesting character, not gonna lie. I say, Hammer, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. I have not. What's up, dude? Wait here, I'll go get her. Reen, I love you. Aura has a very interesting mix of people trying to conform to a strict and mono-societal view, and people strong enough to be conceptually anything they ever want to be. Yeah, like, Amaret's like this utopia where, like, people disagree about, like, conformity, but you really have no way to actually enforce conformity. People can really do whatever they want. Like, truly. Reen's a good bean. Reen is a good bean. The truth is I need your help. What's up? Hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. Ah, Reen, I love you, though. After you defeated Emmett Silk, I sense a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. And the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Hey, wow, I was super right about that. Crazy. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. Fuck. No. Why is Emmett's theme playing? Why is Emmett's theme play? Why is Emmett's theme playing? Why is Emmett's theme what If he's fucking alive, I'm gonna. Oh my god. If they alright. Alright. Okay. Whatever it might be, I don't intend to stand by and watch all. God. So I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you, Arianji, and a few other theories. We have plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. If we don't want to jump to conclusions, it'd be a good idea to have you there just in case. So you come with us? Won't have it any other way. Hell yeah, let's go! Use Hammer, this means a lot. First of all, we need to head to the Derek and Amarang. Thancred Uri should have everything there. Ready by now? Oh, I don't know about this. How's your weekend? My weekend was fantastic. How was yours, Raka? I fucking swear, if Emmett's alive, I'm gonna cry. Alright. I just thought it's gonna be 103 on Wednesday. Oh, hey! There's the main quest right there. Happens in the VODs. Alright. Sounds good, Faye. I'll see you later, hun. You too, Goblinica. Get some sleep. Are they over there? Huh. That's where one of the Aether Currents was. You thought it was Dad, but it was I, evil Uncle Emmett all along. But it was I, your husband. Your dead husband. What in the Dragon Ball Z bullshit is this? It definitely has Dragon Ball vibes. It's got some serious Dragon Ball vibes. Damn. Such a Toriyama design. Yeah, it is a Toriyama design. Yeah, absolutely. Tis a blessing to see thee so hale. Oh my god. Is this gay dad road trip? Is this gay dad road trip? Gay dad row trip. This is gonna be, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Let's go. Just drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss the place. Let me see what you're gonna do next though. Definitely more interesting than Sid. Shut the fuck up. No, it's great. Why? Yeah, actually, you know what? Why do we have to compare these two? Can't they both be good? Fight me. They're both good. Sid was fantastic. I loved it. I had a great time. This is also probably gonna be a great time because we don't have to fucking drag something down to bring something else up. Gay dad road trip, gay dad road trip, gay dad road trip. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I know they pose any sort of challenge, sure. Would that I could say the same confidence about whatever fee may be waiting for us out there. Even the light that Reen sensed turns out to be nothing. Of consequence, the empty is hardly a most welcoming of places. Anything that could be that could survive out of there should not be trifled with. However, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth a severe threat to any foe we might face. Even their agreement thus found doth warrant investigation. For the lack of more precise means of navigation, we must lead relies on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Will be plenty of time for us to talk on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thancred? Sky Slipper. May take us wherever we need to go. I am back again too. Maybe if we ask it nicely. The light have been expunged from Nova and Embryon. Either of the empty is still corrupted, dangerously so, in fact. It does have a Toriyama vehicle. He definitely worked on this. There's no way he didn't. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. With this unbalance, the empty remaineth utterly inhabitable, even a century thereafter. We're taking every possible precaution between the thermometers of Pact and Reen's unique abilities. We should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, we're becoming Sin-Eaters. Oh god. So we don't know how Chogos and Amuro will fare in the empty. We opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes as courtesy of our researchers, the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. Ah, alright. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have the parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. You seem quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even if we told them that we're hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if you have a chance to stop by Mordsick at some point. Is it Ron? It better be Ron. I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Really? Toriyama was? Any particular, like, specification-wise? Like, why? Luddites, leave to be expunge all traces of life from the empty. We must remain vigilant. We shall not know what we find. On piloting Reen's navigating you around, you will be free to enjoy the view and engage in rising conversation. By that I mean, he can spend the whole time talking at you while you not in agreement. Oh my god. Gay dad road trip. Gay dad road trip. I'm excited. Let's go then, shall we? Gay dad road trip. Gay dad road trip. Oh, this is great. I love this. Gay dad road trip, gay dad road trip. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, this is so great. This is so good. The name like the empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant certainty, but this is downright depressing. Oh, oh, there, oh god, I didn't see it. I just heard the sound and I was like, what's happening? Wilbur, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? You're poggers. We're on a gay dad road trip. This is awesome. Thank you so much for today. Super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, be a safe place to everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy 10 these days, make pegging jokes, and appreciate love people. So if you like those things, consider hanging out. Welcome. How are you? How was the stream? How was your Final Fantasies? Gay dads love this for you. Thank you, gay dads. It's a gay dad road trip. Look at this. We got two gay dads. We got their adopted daughter. We got their wine aunt, which is me. See? Don't I have big wine aunt vibes? Your top is fire today. It's a dress, actually. It is a dress. It's a it's like a long like maxi dress kind of thing. Like, you know, stuff like that is really good. I'm glad you like it though. It's great. Doing Dark? Nah. Oh, I love Dark Knight. It's so good. Dark Knight is a blast. Slowly take my first raid. Nice. Dark Knight's a blast. I love it so much. Illegally cute. Ah, thanks. Thank you guys. You're very kind. And Rose, thank you so much for the 4 months. I super appreciate you do that. 2 + 2 = 4, which is how many months you subscribe for this. Poggers, how are you? Sorry, way to show off the alphabet study points. It's a very pretty dress. Thank you. I like it a lot. I was doing some stuff out in the public eye today, so that's why I wore a nice little dress. And I was like, oh, I'll just wear it to stream. That's really nice. I like it a lot. And like, the best part about this, like the top part, is like it's got a built-in bra, so I don't have to wear a bra. It's great. It's fantastic. Because it's got like a built-in like cup to it here, which is great. Yes, in the public, Thunder. Sorry, you've been in the I have been in the outside. Yes, I have. Wild, right? Yeah, I like the little dress. Ooh, that's pretty nice. It's also very like it's a good maxi dress because like it's breezy, but not so breezy it's gonna like flash people because it's tapered kind of in the thighs a little bit. That was very good. Wait, the oot side? The oot side, does that still exist? Yeah, it's okay. It's a little hot outside, you know. But yes, we're on a gay dad road trip. Eris is not the other dad. No, she is a woman. You know how it is. She looks good here, though. Look at her. She just looks so good here. I love her. Yeah, we're with we're Reen's wine aunt with her 2 gay dads on a road trip together. It's great. I love it. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, a slate, but all wiped clean. Oh god. A heat wave central outside here, nasty. I bet Maple. Yeah, I fear there's been some gnarly heat waves. We haven't been that bad, but it's been pretty toasty here. Hi, Seeker. Your poggers. Enjoy Eden? Oh, okay, that's what it's called. Gotcha. Nah, I kind of figured. Everyone keeps mentioning Eden. I'm like, probably. See you later. We're out for the Warriors of Darkness and Menphilia. Rena, are you sure we're headed in the right direction? She looks so small here. Oh my god. Literally, this is just like gay dad's wine aunt and daughter. Oh my god, she's so cute. Hi, Loop. How are you? Small Chad going to McDonald's. Yes, I'm certain there's no way to tell how far away it is, though. If we're to keep going, then you two back there might as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a good few moms ahead of us. Can't believe Ring called shotgun. I gotta sit back here with the nerd. Oh, there's some hills over there, though. No, McDonald's, we have a bountiful feast at Hearth. Just say it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Yo, Fancrid, I don't know if you should talk about me like that. Oh. What? Who's the fuck? Novrent, the empty. No, it's waking up. Thank you, Amphi. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Only have I strive to unravel the mystery starting the flood of light, discover what set the terrible cataclysm in motion. Ruth had led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe the entity that we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. Gardenome is a Discord role for funsies. Gave everything she had and won. This abomination could undo her work. That possibility cannot be denied, though it is often said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Read knows of what I speak. The power to shape reality to bend the laws of nature for what once was shattered may be forged anew. That's all good and well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. There it is. Utopia, in fact. A most auspicious title. Well, that's settled. Perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents, and off their chance of pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? I believe to actually redeem Gamer Girl Ranch, I think you have to. It's got to be 32 years of points. Gay Dad's camping trip. Gay Dad's camping trip. There we go. Luna, Stan Luna. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because my day more lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? This part, between a million, a billion, and billions is a billion. True. Is it point per second? No, it's like point per, like, minute, maybe? Thank you, Maple. We should do some point manipulation via gambling. This place is cool, though. Always throws me off. You don't like the FF8 overworld theme here? I'm assuming this is the FF8 overworld theme, I guess. Exposure, MD's ambient aether would be unwise to linger here over long. Gotcha. As that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. I think he should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Oh! Discover valuable artifacts. Exchange by equipment, we're talking to Ghoul Ghoul and Mordsuk, or Yal Yal and Yulmore. Interesting. Deploy the core! Whatever that means. Hi, Leo. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Oh god, he's dead. Yeah, materia. I don't want materia! God, no! Please! So much! Ah, there he is. That was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully, there's not but bear in plain every direction apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, but the bird didn't even seem to notice me. Thought best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. Check now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that means that meant all the plants, animals, and people there could no longer survive. They must have crumbled into dust in the years since. The aether is still here, lying dormant. Eden is the one that caused it. Maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think we can use Eden to bring the life back to the empty. Hold on a moment. What makes you think that that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Shane, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it. I hope you're on an absolutely super day, because I didn't remember super. I love you so much. Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I'm gay, Thancred. I believe Infilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. In doing so, she have given us an opportunity too precious to waste. Now the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minfilia's successor, I standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Sam? I'm like, Our girl might be dumb, but she's not dumb enough to think this is easy. Like, yeah, this sounds kind of dangerous. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Fair enough. Midnight, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely magical day, because my name are magical. Love you so much. How are you? Very well, Reen, you've made up your mind. So how should we go about this? Follow when I hosted you last time? It happens. It's all good, Midnight. Rectified, no problem. But I've been studying carefully ever since we arrived. It seems to me the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. If a giant talus has a core too, like a beating heart, it controls the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance? Theory is certainly sound. Sure I am, Sheaves. I'm doing the thing. By employing the Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in doing so secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished with a plethora of apparatuses which to perform such feats. We must first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we've reached the destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Arianger? credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul, long since departed, who imparted me with a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. That's not fair. Oh, why'd they have to do that? Why do you gotta remind me of that? Okay. That's not fair. Though, Uri, gentle? Are we, did we meet the same person? Gentle? Are you sure about that?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
She was probably gentle with Uri. She, like, literally wasn't, though. She picked him up and, like, hugged him in the air. I don't think that's gentle. Chat, don't be weird. Maybe that was her gentle. Oh, God. Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. I hope they're having an absolutely amazing day, because my day were amazing. I love you so much. Uri and Thancred are a gay couple, and Rena's their, precocious, only child. Only gay dad road trip should be sad dad road trip. Sad dad road trip. Sad dad road trip. It's going pretty swell. Nice. Are they good? Do you like them? What do they look like? God, I hate this, Uri. Why'd you have to do it to me? Though I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Nice. I'm glad, Adrian. Getting several knives stabbed in my chest, it's fine. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine Eden would be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. God. Well, serious, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps it best that, you best lead the way, Sammer. Ah, maybe. So not only she can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely. It's true that she can only defeat. She's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. I haven't forgot what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now I wish to put down the Warden as myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending that I can. That's why I'm asking Sam. And perhaps I could. I already have a job to do, remember? The reason we plan to even chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand to guide us to the core. Am I enjoying Shadowbringers? I don't know why you put an exclamation point there. I mean, like, yeah, 5.0 is great. Had a blast. And now we're doing the Eden quests. I'm liking the 5.1 quests as well, too. But, like, let's be honest. Has there been a part of Final Fantasy XIV that I haven't enjoyed? The Evilise quests, but other than that, no. I've enjoyed, like, literally everything I've done here. Yes, Queen, glad to see you loving it. Thank you, Woodles. I appreciate it. How are you, buddy? Angry Asm Stepmother, that one bit with Tesseline. I did vomit there, that is correct. Ooh, fuck the Confederation. Ranjit is glad that you liked his arc. Fuck Ranjit. The Moogle quests, they're fine. But like how people like Evilise, yeah, Evilise sucked butt, but everything else has been pretty great, not gonna lie. Timmy hated the Shinru fight. I'm on Crystal, Whittles. I'm on Crystal. But yeah, and remember, guys, I can't like the Ranjit arc because it never happened. Ranjit doesn't have a character arc. Nothing changes. That's not even a stab. That's just the facts. Like, that's literally factual. He is a static character. He does not change. Perhaps Sari. We'll see. We'll see. I friend you. Go for it, Whittles. You're welcome to. Know that, but you have to keep an eye on Eden itself if we somehow manage to make it angry. Get us out of there. Hi, Dancing Bread. How are you? True, Reluctant Zero. True. His arc's not even a straight line. It's just like a period. Like, because like, I'm not kidding. Like, for a character to have an arc, they have to, like, change. That's literally how a character arc is defined. It is the character changing over time due to events. He does not change. He does not develop. He is a static character. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Well, depending on the role that he has, yes. And I would argue that, yes. He was slated to be one of the main antagonists of the X-Pack, and because he doesn't have a character arc, like, alright, chat, here we go. The main antagonists of Shadowbringers are Emmett Selk, Ranji. Please compare their characterization. Ta-da! Yeah, and actually, and even Va3 has an arc. Va3 legitimately has an arc, and it's done really well. It's very short, but it's done very well. You know, which is, like, kind of cool. They did Va3. Va3 was extremely well done for, like, how little he appeared. He was great. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Of course. Yeah, Uncle, that's probably a good way to put it. This is what I do best. Hell yeah. We beat bad guys up. Old and T-posing, true. I won't let you down. Hell yeah. We shall remain here. Rain and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast reached the exterior, we shall remain in contact with these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Excuse me, being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I feel they are somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed to. Did link pearls not exist in the first? Interesting. Alright. Oh! Okay, so they're opening up that immediately. Interesting. That's a choice. Okay. Eden's Gate, Resurrection. Nothing to lit. This means the aether stopped flowing, just as Reen said. This planet of hers is actually worse. We might have to stop calling this place the Empty. Huh. Alright. Hullabaloo! Who wants to join me for the raid? Let me put up a party finder and people can fill in. Alright. Password is 6969 like always, and the party finder is up. We'll also try to minimum eye level this if we can. I'm not sure we can, but if we can, I'll try it. I'm not sure that's a thing though, because I know it's current content. I'm not sure I ever saw somebody use a link pearl in the first. Yeah, I'm not sure they have it. Is this you, Whittles? Are you, Toshiro? Oh, that filled up fast. I am pretty popular. Except, we have 3 red mages. I think somebody's gonna have to change. Red mages and dancers, that's what this party is, baby. To min eye level, you have to do what we did for the other raids. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is current content, so we should be fine. We shouldn't need to minimum eye level it, but let me double check. Yeah. You do the 8-player raids? Nice. Okay, can none of you change? Because that means I'm gonna have to boot somebody, I'm sorry, but like we have to have another healer. Like we have to have another healer. We don't have a choice. Party set one per roll. Oh, I should. Vincent, we need you on tank, probably. Like, we need 2 tanks and we need 2 healers, y'all. Like, we don't have a choice. We have to take these rolls. We just got a... There. It'll be fine. I can flex all rolls. Thank you, Shiz. I appreciate it. Which, speaking of flexing, we're gonna want a melee DPS. Rowan or Elaine, do you guys have a melee you have access to? If we're eye leveling current content, this is gonna be a little tough. So we probably want to be going in with a, we will want to be going in with a strong comp. Whether it's a happy choice or not, as much LB generation as possible, is handy. Yep. LB generation, and we might need a melee limit break. I don't know. I've never done this content. That'll make this easier? Yeah. I'll just do that, Chris. My 2 cents is that you should minute Sam. Yeah, Sal, I'm going to. I'm gonna min-eye level it. But if we're gonna min-eye level current content, I would prefer to go in with a solid I'd prefer to go in with a solid comp. Because I think that's pretty fair. Bishop Apparatus have been calibrated successfully. I believe irreversible disintegration to be relatively low. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're ready when you are, Sammer. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Teppa. 425? Alright. Reed's discovery of the vast concentration of light prompts an expedition to the barren wastelands left in the wake of the flood known as the Empty. There you encounter the immense enigmatic Eden, the very first sin eater and the progenitor of destruction that was all but consumed the world. Rather than seeking to the end of the search once and for all, Reen hopes to use its limitless power to restore the ethereal balance of the Empty and breathe life into the planet. However, she must first gain control of Eden's core, which is likely to have countermeasures for repelling intruders. My level. Resurrection. I'm really curious about this. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Jonathan. What's up? I am insatiably curious about how this raid's gonna go. I'm expecting a format similar to Omega. Careful, huge amount of Aether's rushing to the core. What's that? Oh, hi. Oh, God. Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. Oh, I love the organ. Wake. It's from FF13. Oh. Oh no, it's a Warframe. Wait, wrong game. Oh my god, this is Team Gore. This is Goral Team and Catboy. Oh yeah, actually eating food would be a good idea. I should have my... Yes, I have lemonade. Let's go. Your Sam does look very good. You seem you're like very like cyberpunky. Girl Squad and Cowboy. Girl Team versus Eden inside of Edom. Girl Team and Catboy versus Eden inside of Eden. Hi, Eps up. And it summons Alexander. This is common stuff. Yeah. I'm just curious about what's going on. So now you get Catboy Scholar at level 80. Will I have my full kit? Damn, yeah, that's true. So is the Catboy the pet of the group? You could describe the Catboy as the peg of the group. I mean, friend. I'm kind of poggers. How are you, John? I'm really liking that organ run. Oh shoot! There we go. I messed my intro up. It's fine. Oh. Okay. No, it's gonna interrupt me. That's rip. Okay, I thought I could have gotten that cast out. If you still haven't tried Final Fantasy XIV, I super recommend it. It's extremely good. And Asmode Elia, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because we might have been amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. Yep. That is a, I think I know what that means. Yup. Learned from that Sophia fight to watch corners. I love the music in this fight. It's really good. I don't know what those are about. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right, it's a lot of moving. I gotcha. Oh. Damn it. Ah. I tried. It's all good. Might be a wipe. Nope. I think Artori's got us. All right, let's go, baby. Unless hey, I'm alive. That's kind of fun. This is kind of cool and interesting. Kind of cool. We're in space? Hello? Hi, that's kind of cool, interesting, and fun. Oh, wow, this is bad. All right, okay, cool, nice, interesting. And you're dead.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
All right, fair enough. Raid's going poggers, bum bum. How are you? And Digita, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely delightful day. Just remind everyone, delightful. How are you? How's it going? The second quarter blast catches people. Yeah, it definitely caught me. I was way too busy trying to focus on not getting murdered by the AoEs on the ground that I needed to move. Is my bad. It is all good, though. At least I'll have another chance at my opening here. There. Oh, man, that was juicy. That was a perfect opener. Love that. Delicious. Watch you leveling my own BLM? Hell yeah. What level's your BLM at? Love me some black mages. Favorite class. Oh, wait. Whoops, wrong button. Level 53, I main Red Mage. Hey, Red Mage is very good. Love me my casters. Love me a Red Mage. How are you liking Black Mage? If you need any help with it, just let me know. I'm pretty knowledgeable. I'm gonna try my best to be, at least. Love a good Res Mage. Always. Fire make things go boom! Fire make things go boom! Hell yeah! Very correct. Oh, this is fine. What killed me? Hi, Drake. How's your beautiful face? Oh, I touched the wall! Oh! Duh! Oh my god, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even realize, I didn't even notice. Yeah, alright, that happens, yeah. Ooh, okay. I touched the wall again, oh my god! It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Like, you just like tap it, it's like bleh, and you die. Those walls are zoomy magnets, apparently. Goodness. I'm gonna touch the wall. Sammy's griefing. Oh my god, shut up. Look, this is the first time I've done this fight. Give me a break. Is that a better place? Better positioning? Whatever. That's fine. I don't know if we have to focus on a particular target. Yo, Eden, what you doing down there, my friend? What's going on? Maybe we should focus targets. Eden just kind of creeping. Oh. We want to be here, maybe? Is it going to active time maneuver? Active time maneuver? What do those symbols mean? Aw, wait, what? Are those numbers? Oh god, space laser! Okay. Okay. Did it just shoot a planet beam at us? To send us into a galaxy? I mean, that's fucking awesome, but what the heck? Into a black hole, yes. Damn, we're kind of massive chads if we survive that, not gonna lie. Nice. I'm gonna scrounge for my ley lines here. Oh, shit. That's fine. Recovered. Here I'm gonna have to be careful again, right? Don't worry, chat, I didn't even touch the wall this time. That is some chaotic dodging, though. Holy shit. The wall will get you next time. I hope not. All right, do we want to take a poll in chat to see if the wall's gonna win or if I'm gonna win? Chat, please vote for me. Just hold on to that LB for a little bit longer. Just in case we need to actually use it. Oh god, my spell speed's so fast. Holy shit. That lemonade, though. That's some good shit. Haha, wall will beat me this time. Haha. Okay, if you want to hit it, Renz, you can. I got it. Explosion! Meteor! And there we go. Booyah! The walls didn't win. Looks like I won. Nice. All right, first fight down. What's all this? I do nice little nod and a smile. All right. I don't know what any of this shit is. Should I roll on this business? This good stuff? Trading for gear. Ooh, I like gear. I like gear. Hi, Orange. What I level is your current gear? 502. I have high quality Exarchic gear. Though I would like to get my Dark Knight outfitted. Oh. Got a couple of those. Back in the day when the raid was new. I won't need it for Black Mage, but I bet I'll need it for Dark Knight. They uncapped that? Oh, they uncapped it? Ah. Oh, fair. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's see what all this business is about. Good job on the raid, too. We only wiped once. Looks really nice glam-wise. Ooh, I like glam. Shit. But also, like, yeah, I'll need stuff for Dark... I'll need stuff for Dark Knight and Dancer, inevitably. Probably Samurai. When Samurai gets to 80, that's gonna be a journey, though. Oh my god. I want to get a melee up there, though. Either Sam or Dragoon, probably. A decided form of resistance did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think the mere fraction of its power manifests as such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. You also need a gear for Astrologian. That's a funny joke. Because I will have to wait for the Aether and Eden to stabilize before we can teleport to its core. Okay. Tancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing you couldn't handle. I see you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Always clear the Aethernet. This goes to the core and back to whenever we need. Why don't we give it a try? Okay, either something's gonna go horribly wrong here, or something's gonna go horribly right. I can't believe that it's just gonna be this easy. There's gotta be something else is going on. You can send us forward and back, and then backwards and then forwards. Why is it playing this song right now? Also, hi everybody, I'm back. How's it going? See, winning is hardly my forte, but I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Orion Chair's doing. Big buff guy. The song has a certain vibe, you know? It's now in place. A number of minute adjustments may be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Surround to activate the device. It's my turn. It's her turn! Aw, she learned after her dad. My turn! God. The time hath come, Marine. It's my turn. That good buddy checks Marine. No! What? Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now, not when I'm so close. Orion Chair. Help your husband. How cute. Unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me! Oh. Reen, be careful. High treason already? Oh? What's those shards of crystal. What the fuck? What's going on? What the? I'm so confused. There's some weird magic shit. Ugh. That's it. That's the whole raid. Haha. Ooh, hello. That's Sumi. That is Sumi. Oh, hey, I know you. Nice outfit, too. A very row outfit. Potato. Yep, that's me. Catch up on stuff. Buff woman. Hey, I'm buff woman too. That's over, but however long. God, it's flexing in the background. These fury have subsided. Oh, I should also... I just realized something, too. I probably have new titles. Not a lot, though. So I like Storm Lady. Huh. Oh well. Eden is a vehicle that we appear to be riding. Oh my god. Giant woman. Hell yeah, Mono. Hang on a second. I got like a... I think a hangnail here? Yes, I've converted many people into the church. I converted many people into the church of Femro, as I should. We all know Femros are awesome. Femro domination, baby. Main's title's always Goddess of War. Nice. I like the Liberator. Like it a lot. Giant robot filled with Femros, 2 gay dads, 1 Reen. Hell yeah, Reen. Oh, swoop. Here's recovered for Battle of the Wills of Eden. Okay. Need more of that? We do, Strawberry. That we do. And chat, if you're listening to this and you are an Ephemeral, consider... It worked. I'm in control now, I think. You think, or... But I'm now linked to Eden. I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? The sound of Fantasia's for more Femros, true. Must have been when Eden rose into the air. But consider Banui. That's a funny joke, Grass. Only Femro. Only beef. Only herboification. I'm stuck as a bunny girl, BLM. I mean, valid, but like still. Only because you said, only because you're a black mage too. Mm-hmm. What about catboys? We all know catboys are gonna go extinct and endwalkers, so we might as well just build up the Femro population, you know? Must be when Eden rose in there. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art. Reen, what's going on? I bet you are, Sari. Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. An enemy. But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too, lots of them, trying to reach the core. We had ephemeral gathering on my DC, 14 people showed up. Hell yeah. What might have guessed, eh? If I'd known they're coming, I would have tidied the place up. Chips are a poor substitute for viable stratagem. Hurry! Oh my god. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. Even Graha is gonna Fantasia into a bunny boy. Oh god. Catboy conservation site, perhaps in their natural habitat maid cafes. True. Heirs can welcome our airborne adversary. You can find out if Eden is any defensive we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as an enemy. Not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. It's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. He's such a dad! Oh my god! Thancred, I remember you in your slut days, and now you're like a caring father? Damn, talk about character arc! Like, if you told me in ARR that Thancred was gonna turn into a doting, loving, and good father, I would have laughed in your face. But man, this guy has changed. Holy shit. Thancred is one of my favorite characters in this game. That's because he has truly an amazing character arc, and one that's very wholesome. God, what a Chad. I love him. Alfie's arc is very good as well. Yes, I agree. It's my girl, alright? Everyone, we've got work to do. Somebody said dad crid back then, and the comment was quickly deleted. Good, as it should be. No spoilers. Tell Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Eden's Gate Descent. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Can you show me what you can do? For sure, Grave, but like, you know, don't spoil shit. Interesting. Alright. Time to drink the piss. Somebody dote on me? Anyway, cool. Let me run a ready check. Alright. Having finally overcome Eden in a battle, Willowswing is now in control of the enormous Sin Eater, which is now drifts high above the empty. Your celebrations are short-lived, however, the Ravine detects the presence of unknown enemies making their way towards Eden's core. While Thancred and Urianger rush to intercept swarms of foes, approaching from the side, you head to the upper reaches to face the threat from above. Alright, minimum eye level, Eden's Gate Descent, let's go! Why is that, Luno? Explain in detail. From daddy to father. Exactly, from daddy to dad. Antithesis Manifest, Voidwalker. What? Oh yeah, remember to drink your piss. I mean, drink your food. Eat your food. Mine's lemonade. Look at this knight I found pose. Yeah, this is a bit weird. It's Mr. Void Endwalker. True. So I'm assuming these are all referential to past Final Fantasies. Not gonna lie. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Hi, Aaronvald. No, that's not true. All right. Kind of dig the music. Unholy darkness. Oh, that's a marker that I can hardly see. But I got it. That's good. Ho 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 ho. What the fuck are those? They detonate. Okay. So we have to put them somewhere else. That makes sense. Hey, watch your markers, friends. Okay. Guess I'll stand back here. Gonna miss my ley lines, but that's unfortunate. Do I wanna go in? Maybe not. Oh, now I do. Okay. That's how that works. Gotcha. Such a cool mechanic. Okay. Entropy. Hey, entropy. Okay. Hand of Erebos? The hell? Summoned some serious void hands. I don't know what quite to make of that. Oh god, okay, this is fine. This boss has hands, true. Not gonna be like X-Death EX later this week though. For those of you that don't know, we're doing X-Death Savage on Thursday. If you're like, wow, that sounds hard. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Oh, you betcha. Oh, I'm not prepared. Wouldn't X-Death just be death? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I don't think we should stack there. That looks like a bad idea. That looks like a really bad idea. Yep. We have to go step on those? Oh. Ooh, oh, so that's like a meteor mechanic. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Your evil will not go unpunished. What's this void? May the shadow blot out the light? What is this void walker talking about? Are they evil? Infamy. Oh. My bet! Prize, I love you, hun. You're all good. Okay, there we go. Ooh, sorry, gotta focus. Rotations and all that. Tree Face was in the normal fight? Yeah, Tree Face is in the normal fight. It's fine. Oh, shit. Alright. Whoops. We're probably clear if you want to meet. Ow! Fuck! We're probably clear if you want to melee LB. Heads up. We haven't really been having trouble with this fight. Ooh. Except I just lost my ley lines again. Okay. Let me like go over here. Gotta get away from the group. What's the wrong way? Huh. All in all, this fight's kind of simple, not gonna lie. I expected it to be a bit more complicated. I guess that's how the last fight went. Well, I suppose it's like, you know. God, I need to watch my markers better. Dropping ley lines, or dropping Inokian a lot. True, I hold a personal grudge against the game when it does that to me, you know? Are those, like, do you stack for that? I feel like you don't stack for that. Maybe I'm wrong. Spell in waiting? What do you mean? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit, I'm wrong. Yep. I goofed. Wasn't paying attention. Exodius. Oh, that's better. Don't mind me. I goofed that. How does he compare to Exodia? I don't know. You can probably LB that LB1 if you want to, for melee. Might as well. Oh, we got Diabolical Curse. Oh. There we go. Real good. So it just drops this knight person? The Sin Eater was holding a purse. Okay. Yeah, also we did that in one try. We didn't wipe even. Wasn't even hard. Anyway, thank goodness you're unharmed. Yeah, no problem. It's pretty up here though. As soon as we heard the unwanted guests. They're a stubborn bunch, quite unlike anything I've seen from the first. No, I won't let you. Are they a woman? Damn the light, damn you all. Calls off her family. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive. It is a lady. There's something strange about her either. Lady Knight. Oh, I love Lady Knight. It seemed to be pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond this, anyone's guess. And in full play too, yeah, there's no boobs. Samus is a girl? It's plain she's not a Sin Eater. Not even in part. She's not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Vathri was. Zoology is a little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. But not until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does. We'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Unless it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden, it's likely that reaching the core was the aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Lady Knight. Now that settled down, I should go back inside and try to strengthen my link to Eden. Hi, Calithia. I have a theory about who this lady is, by the way. Keeping my mouth shut, but it might be Twitter Girl. Because we haven't seen her yet. And she's gotta be, she's on the fucking cover of the game, so like... I guess it makes sense, maybe? I don't know, would they put a raid character on the cover of the game? Because the raid character came up in the story, kind of like Grah. First Twitter boy, now girl. There's a Twitter girl, too! Alright. There's a Twitter girl, and there's Twitter boy. Twitter boy's Emmett, right? Final Fantasy celebrity. I see so much art of him. So much art of him. I also see a lot of art of a girl, too. Like, some goth bitch. Like, some, like, goth lady that I see everywhere. And she's also on the cover of Shadowbringers. It's, like, her and Reen. And I'm like... And she never appeared in 5.0 at all, so I'm like, alright, so... She must be in the patch quest, and we're 5.1 into the patch quest. We haven't seen her yet, so I'm like, all right, maybe she comes in later? I don't know, but like, it's weird. I'm very confused why I haven't seen her yet. Maybe it's the raid? I don't know. Discover the means which the exterior was breached. Through it would appear the fiends that Thancred and I slew, a similar nature of those led by their own adversary, Void Sin. Void Ascent? What? Discover that we knew the exterior was breached, though it would appear the fiends of Thancred. Okay. Well, then my hands are full controlling Ian, and I caught a glimpse of that battle, that power. I've never seen anything like that. Without witness the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of the rift which the void set me enter. But pray tell me, Reen. Thou witnesses the tearing of the fabric of reality, the creation of the rift which the void set me enter. But tell Reen, did thou make any other observation? And so is any light at all in that girl or her servants? I can't explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett's self. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh my god, wait a minute. Also, Dark Star, you're lovely and I love you very much. Hi, friend. You know how Minfilia died and she was like she could like possess bodies or something, like her like form was similar to an Ascian's when she like died? What if Emmett's the same way? And Emmett's like being went into Goth Girl, and then we've got Light Girl and Goth Girl. They could be a couple. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know what their ages are, to be honest. Also, this is all hypothetical, because I don't know this for sure. But that could work. Can't really explain how much she reminded me of Emmett Selk. I could see it. Although, I think it unlikely that she's an Ascian and she'd be a thrall to Zodiar. Maybe I'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. Doesn't do that before. Instead of screaming at me like I was from the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Yeah, what's up? Quickest way to level stuff? Boop, boop, boop. Leveling dungeon right here, baby. You want to be in a duty roulette leveling dungeon? Your roulettes in general are going to be how you level shit. They'll help you level stuff a lot. Pretty sure Rain is 16. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. If you're a DPS, find a healer, friend. Even if imparted reading to some manner of ancient knowledge? Maybe. I'm insatiably curious. Nor any drop to drink? Over the bottom of Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery. Okay. Or Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead will help you level. But if you're queuing for tank, you should have easy roulette queues. Easy. A lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. We shall accompany thee wherever so the path may lead, but pray tell what manner of discovery hast thou made. Understand how Eden's power works? In your true nature, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light? That affected the balance of all the aether and the empty, shifting us so towards the umbral that it had stopped flowing altogether. It had pacified the aether. That makes sense, because it's light aether, right? The power to tip the scales. So you need to use astral to restart it again. Okay. Yeah, roulettes are still worth doing. They give you a shit ton of XP. And then tip them back. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a wide area, forcing it to one alignment or the other. Let alone if it still poses a threat, but if it can harness its power, I think I can use it to breathe life back into the empty. Trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. If I go about this the wrong way, it'll do more harm than good. Thus need us not to bear the burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. It is no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though to require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve then. So be telling, I'm afraid. I know she'd take just only to come around. I've brought a good book or two to pass the time. Just want to know more of the connection the girl has to Eden, if only she told us a bit more before she collapsed. Friends, I believe we've struck upon a method for which we may see this world restored. Roger, before you go any further, allow me to make the potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan to control Eden to relay the aether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing the elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect the change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Their energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set into motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore be more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the aether to return into the land, whereupon it shall be born in ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. This is a lot of nerd talk. I don't understand. So Uri's like, aether, restart the aether, but the specific aether from the aether, in the aether of the aether, start the aether. Let's prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort. Warrior of Light, fight good. Eden heal planet. Needs to be contained. The question is how. Eris, indulge me for a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? The fuck? I am a billion times lost. What the fuck is going on in this conversation? Did I miss something? Like, what the fuck is going? How did we get to Moogles? I don't understand this even a little bit. What the fuck is happening? Moogles? If thou art defeated to utter the fateful world, thou even speak the name Primals to invite misfortune. What the fuck? Thou invited, we must. The Aether is drawn forth from the realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning via Master Louis Swan once still in the fields of Carton. God, steam is gonna start coming out of my ears. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm lost. Oh, one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the Aether into a deiform entity which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional. Wait, is he suggesting we summon primals, kill the primals, to disperse their Aether? Oh my god, that's what Eden is. That's the raid series. Is this a Warrior of Light greatest hits? I'm fucking, oh my god. This is Warrior of Light greatest hits. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Oh my god. That's what I call primals. Oh my god. Dispersed in the traditional fashion? Okay. So defeat in other words, but is that even possible? Cries just put them in emote only mode. I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not even sure I can. I break my fast on primals or my breakfast on primals? Hi, things. What? You eat primals for breakfast? Is that what that's saying? I've been fasting since yesterday, I guess. What? Lest I forget, to be no more than the approximation of the foe thou hast previously bested. Approximation? I have every confidence in thine abilities, say Hammer. Okay. Yeah, hi Mind, how's it going? And though I might not help to have some idea of what you will first be up against, have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. The location of the area west of Novrand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Last the floodlight reduced it to a yawning chasm. But yes, that seems like a good choice. See if Ian can take us where we need to go. Shall prepare for the summoning. Wouldst thou keep watch over the Egona and our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here twiddling my thumbs. I eat primals for breakfast. Love it. I do eat primals for breakfast, yeah. Must say I don't envy you being caught up in another one of Arianger's madcap schemes. What do you think of it? If the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you've fought in the past. Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Like, it kind of, oh god, Eden looks a little intimidating up there. It kind of makes sense that summoning primals and then dispersing their aether over the land is like detonating a bomb of aether, so to speak, right? That makes a lot of sense, right? And in a land that has no aether, a huge concentration of a specific type of aether on basically nothing makes sense that you could jumpstart the sort of drained land. But god, Uri, that was complicated as shit. So the thing is that you're summoning them from an area which is just higher up there in aspect so it doesn't fuck up. Yes. Right? They don't care what kind, but they seem to turn into some sort of aether they're aspected to. Yes. That's why all primals are have an element, they're like, they have an elemental affinity, right? Because they're all born out of some type of aether, or a combination thereof. Except for the whole Eden business, but I think she needs to slow down a little bit. We're in no hurry after all. Yep. And that kind of makes sense for, that kind of makes sense why, like, Sin Eaters, consume Aether, right? Because they're trying to stall and devour the light Aether in things, right? Or at least the umbrally aspected Aether. Taking those elements from Umbral to Astral. Well, we're trying to jumpstart them, right? I'm pretty sure we are. Leviathan is an ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned about the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source. Results are difficult to predict. To be goth. This is responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Yeah, sure. Alright, does the place see if I can draw out the water aspect of Aether? Okay. I think the idea that some of these non-light flavored aethers are just there in stasis due to the overwhelming light, but I could have read that wrong. I mean, I think so. It's the idea that the light paused everything, if that makes sense, you know? This is the place. I'll see if I can drop the water aspect of Aether. It's up to you, Sayhammer. I have to remember Leviathan and, like, re-summon him. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Get it? Indunation. Okay. Interesting. A wave of memories, if you will. A splash. You're now able to concentrate on the task of turning Eden's immense power to the task of simply balancing the ethereal alignment of the empty, such as a delicate task must be approached one element at a time. Arianger suggests that the first should be water, essential to all life. However, the aether to be restored must first be given shape through a process akin to summoning. And as you call upon your memories, the dread Leviathan, the raging fury, and deluge begins to take form. Leviathan min-eye level. Let's go. Interesting. This is kind of a cool way to do like greatest hits though. It's kind of fun. Better be a remix of his song though. Oh, is that the boy? I think it is. Inheritor of World, Leviathan. Hi, he's got 2 heads. You know what? I feel like this is really in character. I think this is really in character because I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Eris would remember Leviathan and be like, nah, I killed that bitch. He was kinda weak. I bet he'd be stronger if he had 2 heads. Maybe like a big tail. Like a really big long tail. Yeah. That'd make him stronger. Wait, was I supposed to not do that? And then she summons a giant Leviathan, like this like amped up Leviathan. It's because his tail and head. Oh, so your memory it has 2 heads. No, valid. I just like to think I had 2 targets. I mean, like, yeah, but like, you're now the wandering minstrel. Hell yeah. No. I like to imagine it for like Eris. Like Eris is legitimately. She summons a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah. No, like in Eris canon. Like in Eris canon. No. The way it works for her, it's the remix. God, this is such a good remix. In Eris canon, she's like, how can I make this fight more fun? Because I don't know if you know Eris, but Eris. This is awesome. Eris likes a good fight. She really likes fighting shit. Like a lot. And she remembers Leviathan being weak because it was a while ago and she killed him. So, to be worth her time, she's gonna make him stronger. And how do you make Giant Surfer stronger? 2 heads! It's simple, but I think it's kind of cute and it's very in character for her. So that's like how I like to imagine it, right? Finally a true rival, our battle shall be legendary! Yeah, like she's gonna misremember stuff. Kind of on purpose, because she wants a good fight. And the last fight wasn't good enough. Viable headcanon. Is she Goku? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Like her and Xenos have a lot in common, where like, they're very depressed people and they only feel alive when they're fighting things. Eris is a little bit different because she feels a bit more grounded by her friends, but Eris only feels useful when she's fighting things. Like, she only feels like she's actually accomplishing things. Like, that's her entire worth as a person, she believes, is in combat. And that's because she's kind of been used by a lot of people. So, yeah. A stray thought in creating me would have been enough. Hydrotheus would see the truth. Oh, this word seemed to ring clear now that you also try to create something this happens. Yep. We're using creation magic, right? So if Eris just has a stray thought, boom. And that's exactly where I was coming from on this. But also reinterpreting your exaggerations. Hell yeah. It's just a mess. I love this though. This is great. But yeah, like Eris wants a good fight and she's not getting a good fight. So she's gonna make it harder on purpose. She can handle it. She's the warrior of light after all. She can handle it. But yeah, no, it's literally like what Hydrotheus said about like Emmet having a stray thought. Like, that seems pretty reasonable here in my opinion. Ooh, that's a big attack. Hey, how are you? How's your beautiful face? Heaven's Word raid fights? Little bit, yeah. It's kind of got that vibe. Leviathan. God, this remix good. Got 3 piercings. Aye, oh God. You are braver than me. I don't have any piercings because I'm terrified of needles. Yeah. I'm liking the shit out of this. This is great. Oh, hey, I know what this means. I know what this means. I remember this mechanic. I know this mechanic. I know this mechanic. That's such a cute callback. I love that. That's such a good callback. Those are the, oh hey, we lost some of the arena. Haha. Oh, ow, that one, ouchie. Yeah, I'd like to get some piercings. I'm just terrified of needles. I don't know. Ironically, I could probably see myself getting a tattoo before a piercing. I want them though, yeah. Oh hey, the piece is back. Tsunami. I think this is gonna hurt. Ouchie. We need to be over here. Okay. Ah, I see how that works. Okay. Oh, all right. Valid. A lot of movement in this fight. I like it. Also, I love the wave effect around us. That's really cool. This is a good fight. Lot more fun than the last one. Really? Not even your earlobes? Yeah, I like Bones, I am terrified of needles. I'm really scared of them. Oh. Oh. How do you tell where? Oh, it's on the side. Okay. I didn't see that. Hi, newbie. How are you? Yeah, no, I don't have a single piercing. I don't have them anywhere. And then that killed me. All right, fair. Thanks. Appreciate it. Gonna wait here a little bit to see if anyone's gonna. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I survived somehow. Nice. Yeah, I just don't like needles. Like, I'm horribly afraid of them. It is a struggle for me to get, like, my flu shot. I really genuinely hate them. It's bad. Always have to. I've never liked them as a kid. Oh, so hi, Willow. were so in that. I know I was. Oh, that's adorable movie. I love it. It's the part that usually kills people in the raid roulette. Nice. Don't like that. I mean, yeah, trust me, I got vaccinated and everything, because that shit's important, but boy howdy, I did cry a little bit. Like a little bit. Oh, okay. Hey, okay. Shit, okay. This is not a ley line friendly fight, just saying. What fights are ley line friendly? Good question. Also, you can probably hit this. You can probably hit the melee LB. I'm not sure we need the healer. We're probably good. There you go. There we go. Yeah, go for that LB. You got it, baby. Nice. Good job. Life and getting the raid wet. I'm always wet, baby. Wait. Explosion. Nah, no meteor this time. It's all good. We got a melee, might as well, you know, use that. I like this song though. That's a good song. Oh, Blinding Indigo? Nice. Yeah, Eris had fun. She's like, see, that was a better primal fight. Leviathan's weak. Weak ass. Actually, I need to be careful. I'm not eating all of this stuff. There we go. Okay, probably just need that. It's fine for glamour. That's true. Leviathan OG is whack. This version tight as fuck. Eris probably. You're not far off. You need 4 of each? Oh. I didn't know that. Shit. Psh, so how good or nothing? I can make better primals. Eris, no. Eris, yes. That's what she would do, though. Like, that's in character. Pants and Chastine 4. Oh. Beach episode flashback win. Gotcha. Most emphatic victory, Sammer. Unfortunately, we can't yet be certain tis the Aether's behaving as predicted. Ah. Putting head twice. Silly horny brain. What? That stream Sam's boss music? Nice. That's incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Okay, Serene's never seen primals. This supports the theory that primals do not exist in the first. That supports my theory a lot, not gonna lie. Like, a little bit. Well, not quite the same then? But why is that? I wanted to fight shit. Redite, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely rad day, because my day be more rad. I love you so much. Leviathan and the source was summoned by the Sahuagin, to whom he was no less than a god. But their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence, differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. Manifestation replied on Sayhammer's experience of Leviathan and may have been influenced by the recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Makes sense, yeah? Memories brought to life. You betcha. Oh no, Anna was looking when we were doing that, true. Still can't tell you if the plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Stab myself with my nails. How goes it? Like, yo, I just kicked two-headed Leviathan. Double the Leviathan. You finished slaying your primal or whatever it is, so just get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Is it Femit Selk? What could that be? Eventually, our only recourse is to return to base operations forthwith. Yeah! Femit Selk, that's a cursed name, Sammy. Grass, what if I told you I have an idea for I had an idea for an in-game glam? What if I told you that? I wonder if you summon a primal with no intention of tempering, would they still temper? Surround me with water. What if Leviathan could do that too? Exactly, Sam. Sammer, look. It worked! By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I thought the whole lake would suddenly appear like this. Just getting started. I don't hope the burden's not too much for you, Sayhammer. Damn, I would have taken a screenshot. I would have taken a screenshot of the empty beforehand. I think I kind of did. I'm not sure I did, but like... Oh, we're gonna take pictures. Like, we're gonna take pictures here. This is fucking awesome. This is so cool. I would have taken pictures had I known this was gonna change, but this is cool. This is some good shit. It just floods it. There's just water now. Legit painting the canvas with nature. Right. make it like that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So exactly how much good brain juice is this worth? We're talking at least a couple gallons of good brain juice. Fucking love this shit, though. Again, for those of you that don't know, whenever we have the ability to, like... Whenever we have, like, the ability to make the world look better, or, like, to change it physically through our actions, I love that shit. I love cleaning shit in video games. It's great. Like, genuinely have a great time. Love the color of the big crystal. Same. I'm gonna put probably like a light there. I think that looks better in range. Okay. And just... Let me do... Sorry, Uri. Delete Uri. Delete Uri. You must delete the boy. I don't have a ton of good close-ups for Eris either. Go. Let's zoom out. Love it. All right, good shit. About to get my saber up so I can do dumb shit like them shaving with a katana? Hell yeah. Delete the whole boy. I like to imagine Eris shaves her legs by just setting the hairs on fire. She like takes her staff and just like... Yeah, there we go. Probably gets them pretty good, you know, right? Excuse me? Found transformation through the change, appears to be limited to an area no more than a few miles in diameter. It's like laser hair removal. Yeah, sort of, except dangerous. When I first started Oranger's plan, didn't know what to expect, but when the enormous crystal appeared and the water came gushing forth and, well... This is gonna be kinda awesome. Not gonna lie. Love this shit. I'm so excited. Super seismic. Oh, this better be Titan, right? Titan, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Improves the water aspect of Aether is no longer lying dormant, in which so the element which element should we realign next, Arauncher? I propose Earth. We should succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, then we shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forest in the empty. Before we begin, I'd like to know how the girl is doing. Still sound asleep, didn't so much a stir even when I took her helmet off. Though it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. Thought it might be getting a bit stuffy. It is surprisingly normal, not at all like their usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go, baby. Hi, Kaylee. Look. Reen needs a girlfriend? This is a fact? She needs a girlfriend. So if the game's just gonna give her Femmet Selk as GF, I'm not gonna say no. That'd be kinda perfect. Not gonna lie. 10 kills says the fashionista gonna take that story out of context. Good. Ree needs a girlfriend. And she needs a goth GF. Exactly. Femmet Selk. Goth GF. Let's go. They're at the same age, so you know what that means. Shipping time. Presently, I'm not all like the usual, yeah, perhaps a little bit older. Oh, I'm excited. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. Oh, what? Dang it. Much as love to go with you, I best stay here in case she wakes up and feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. It's not Emmet Selk, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, how Reen isn't Minfilia. That's the vibe, right? It's not Emmet. It's, like, a different person possessed of energy that is, like, Emmet's energy. Or his soul? I'm not 100% sure. But it's not Emmet. I'm using it for shorthand because I don't know this character and I don't know their name. So... Just like, again, how Reen isn't Minfilia, Reen is Reen. It's Lady Artorias. Lady Artorias, yeah! While we're here, wish I had something to read. My thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. Thancred really got into reading, apparently. So be sure to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for those poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, you won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Alright. Alright, so he's not here. Cool, that's fine. Born just to die. Literally, though. What's one of the empty, my dear friend? Thou art prepared, I presume? Yeah. Also, Grass, I'm really glad that you like Femmet Selk as a name. Again, I'm gonna get a Femmet Selk glamour cosplay. Mark my words. I could maybe do it. How hard would it be to do an Emmett Selk cosplay? I feel like his uniform's pretty... I feel like his uniform's pretty complicated. I don't know. Probably a lot of sewing. Before we embark upon our journey, there's one question I feel like I should ask. Where are we going? An Emmett Cell cosplay? Yeah, but Space Bomb's got, like, a lot of money, though. And much more skill. Suggest a current, certain region that lieth east of Novrent, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. Of the aspect of primal we should invoke, would not be more fitting choice than Titan? I think I've heard of that one. Oh, what's it like? The landslides! The landslides! Oh my god. He's worshipped by the kobolds. Yeah, we're gonna do the landslides. This is like the landslides, dude. Seems to get a rather traumatic experience. Our last battle is anything to go by. This one should be different from the Titan that Sam remembers, yes? It would be wise to reconsider the two entirely separate beings. As much we needs to convince new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Oh my god. Listen, Head, that never happened. I know that's recorded forever in my VODs, but that never happened, though. Don't... It never happened. That never happened. Don't worry about it. That never happened. It's alright, I'm gonna give it to him. Shut up! I didn't know! I'm dumb! Alright, Samer, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Took me a while, but we finally arrived. Poggers. Ready, Samer? Ready as I'll ever be. Think about this boy. Think about the landslides. The mirrors of Titan come tumbling back. Now don't mess up the memories, Warrior of Light. No, she's gonna do it on purpose. Sepulculture. Nice. I have a letter. But no, I was gonna say, yeah, no, Eris is gonna mess up the memory intentionally. She wants to have a good fight. She doesn't want to fight a weak Titan. Let's go, baby. And successfully realigned the element of water following the triumph of the Leviathan, the next candidate for restoration is Earth, in hope that the empty will soon become able to support life. As before, you draw upon the experience of primal spot on the source to shape the Aether, this time recalling your fateful encounter with the Lord of Cracks, Titan. Let me get that ready check going. Alright, Sepulture, Menai level. Let's go, baby. I'm excited, this is gonna be good. Nice! Inheritor of Crag's Titan, love it! Oh, I love the remix. Bow down, Overdweller. This is fucking awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go, baby. Old Titan was 2 round. I want a sexy Titan. Make him, actually he's already sexy, but make him sexier. In the heart of the mountain I rise. Bow down, Overdweller! Oh. Oh, I see how that's supposed to work. Is this like Titan dubstep? This is fucking awesome. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I don't think I ate food. Whoops. I eat food right now. Aha, I can. I did it. Nice. Oh. It's all good. We got this. It's fine. Nice. Blah, blah, Titan, blah. There's no salvation from the sun. Oh. Anyway, all right, back to the fight. Let's go, baby. Oh, I don't like the vibes here. Oh, I don't like the vibes. Oh no, the vibes. Ah! Dad! Oh my god. Also, if you want to clip that, chat, you are more than welcome to clip that. You are more than welcome to clip that, because that was a very good clip. It was me being like, yeah, let's go. Also, items, how are you? Is that the professional feast player, no items? Wow, how are you? How's it going, buddy? No, professional feast player? No items ever? Wow. Hell yeah. The landslides. Landslide 1.0 is bad. Oh, I'm gonna whiff this. Ah, I fucked up my start because I did. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see me burn that. You didn't see me burn that. It's fine. You didn't see me burn that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go, baby. Oh god. You know, please do clip that. I thought that was really good. Those kind of poggers. Or don't. I'll cry though. I'll actually cry. real tears. As opposed to fake. I fucked up my thunder. Damn it. Titan, Titan. Oh, we want to get on the. Oh, I see. We gotta hide on the other side. I understand everything now. Haha! Oh, that was a good despair. My rage is eternal. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Aha! Fortunately, I'm poggers. Ah! No! Damn it! Well then. My hubris got popped like a bubble immediately. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Cobalt bomb? We need to stand away from that? Oh, no. Oh, I bet we have to, like, go over here, right? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Alright, nope. We're alive. That's all that matters. That would also make a good clip. Not gonna lie. This whole fight is very clippable in general. Oh, ooh. Oh no, that's my toes. Why did I say that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was very scary. ATV, all Titan vehicle, Titan the car. Bow down, Overdweller. He said the line. I got himself some wheels. Titan got some Heelys. Damn, baby. Tonka Titan. Oh, I love it. Oh no. Oh, this is similar to his old rock mechanic, huh? Oh my god, I just kind of realized that. Interesting. Sorry, okay, I have to pay attention to this fight. Oh my god. I gotta get serious sometimes. There's nowhere to hide. Massive lane slide. Massive lane slide!
Surmise.
Fuck you, Titan, I know what to do. Ah! It's fine. Fuck you, Titan, I know what to do. Ah, I'm it! I still got hit by that. Okay, I got hit by one. Better than the 3 that was there. Still poggers. God, this fight's very anti-black mage right now. Tilted. All-terrain Titan. Scathe Mage time. Aw, don't put me in the Scathe Mage mines. No! I don't wanna. Don't make me go back. Unfortunate. I couldn't get over there in time. It's fine. Ow! And you're right, no items. Gamer mode activated. Also, Sage, thank you for the 8 months. Did you know that 4 plus 4 equals 8, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? And that's Poggers! Thank you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Super duper appreciate. Fuck me. Eat my butt. Alright. Crush all the humans. Fault zone. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, shit. It's fine. Just focus on this, Sammy. Just focus on this. Girl, you got this. Okay. Girl, no! Girl, no! Damn it. Ah. I was real close on that. I should have skated. Oh, an extra infinite? Yeah. I was close. Not sure how I was supposed to dodge that one. We can probably hit the melee LB3 anytime. I think we'll be good. This fight's a little bit hairier, but I don't think we need it. Oh. Poor dead dancer. Baby! We only wiped... No, wait, did we even wipe? No, yes, we wiped. We wiped once. We wiped once. I was only one. We wiped twice in the entire first set of Eden. Kind of poggers. All min eye level, too. All min eye level. Eden's Gate complete, baby! Let's go! EBB. I guess we really rocked Titan's world there. So I guess he didn't have the stones to hang around. We sure gave him a mountain of trouble. Hope we didn't unearth any sensitivities he had. Ooh. I'll take that minion. Poggers. 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 Just eat all of it, why not? Yeah, that fight really rocked. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I am stoned. Thank you, Catboy. Thank you, Team All Gorals and Catboy. Very good. Our singular Catboy. Yeah, really. I gotta say, if I'm gonna be pretty honest. I really hope we made Titan quake in his boots. Okay, I'm done. Really unearthing your pun potential. Hell yeah, BB. I'm gonna go take a G pose here, though, because this looks like some prime G pose spots right here. This arena's really pretty too, not gonna lie. Very pretty arena. Okay. We're gonna light Eris up a little bit. That's actually pretty good. There we go. Actually, I might put the light up a little bit further. There we go. I might make it a bit stronger because of the background light, so we can still see her face clearly. Now let's bring it back. Can you tell I take a lot of pride in my glams and shit like that? Hell yeah. Alright, and now we're gonna repose. Because we achieved victory, chat, so you know what it's time for. Time for a good old laugh. Some light there. Take one like that, then we'll do the light in here. It's a little harsh. Turn it up then. I'm playing DPS for too long? Shh, it's fine. That's a good refresher for my healing. I gotcha, it's all good. One wipe to Titan. We wiped once. We only wiped twice in the entire set. Blame is a real end game, it really is though. Wish I could move her hand like a little bit. I just love that smug ass grin. For the sun. Okay. We love a good black mage girl. Black mage girl. I like that a lot. Alright. There we go. That's probably enough. Alright. Hey, 69 minutes, baby. Hope you don't mind me taking, like, literally, like, 30 minutes every stream to just do G poses. Oh, Luna, nothing's enough for Eris. Nothing's enough for her. And Dancing Bread, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're absolutely breadful time. Because it'd be my time a bit more breadful. Love you so much. Welcome. So I didn't say that earlier. I was a little bit in the... I was in the zone. I didn't expect my character to take it literally. True. Hi, King. How's it going? So you plan on making a photo album? I mean, a little bit, yeah. It's part of the content, right? Mm-hmm. Well thought, Sammer. Well thought indeed. Stream defaulted here. Ah, glad to know you don't actually like me. You're just here by obligation. I understand. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I were able to triumph for the Avatar Primordial Rage is a testament to thy puissance. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Not really. The creature's made of rock. He was more agile than I was expecting. Wonder, was the tiny of your world a tough opponent too? He never stood a chance against 3. Yeah, that's what Eris would say. I'm like, nah, crushed him. And see the way you fight, I can believe that. More importantly, you defeat another elemental being, which means we're one step closer to reclaiming the empty. We're to see how much more difference we've made this time. Alright, let's go. Ground him to dust. You betcha. Oh, now it's glowing yellow, huh? Oh, and you can see rocks. Huh. Instead of all the white dust. Nice. Looks a lot better. Okay. You don't have to tell me, Syrupy. That's fine. You're lovely. It would appear the balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... Transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas lands beyond take doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Gradual change is chef's kiss. Oh, it's great. I love it. Did we do something wrong? Though this follows short of the outcome I envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. The localized phenomenon is the result of the intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume the similar locations the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Yeah, see, that's fine. The aether will spread out from these points and cover the rest of... Oh, Reen, are you okay? Reen. Piss rock. Piss rock. Poggers. Yummy rock candy. Jolly Rancher. Yummy. Orange flavors. Alright. Love orange flavor rock candy. Yum yum. Or peach. An orange is usually a bit more orange. That's like a peachy color. Maybe like a banana color. Oh yeah, this looks really good at night. Holy shit. Oh my god, that scared me. Numbers, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having absolutely a lovely day, because my day a bit more lovely too. How are you? How's it going? Oh, it's hella good. I love it. Let's do... I guess I'm gonna indulge myself a little bit. Excellent. Alright. Eden's just kind of looming there in distance. True. Also, hi Kiki, how's it going? How's life? You alright? Perhaps starting her will over Eden have taken its toll. Next piece of the puzzle. Reen's appear to be overcome by exhaustion. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. Protective dad! Early, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Think I'd have the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. Appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place thyself. The elements of water and earth have been restored to continued exposure to the empty stagnant aether. May it sap thee of thy remaining strength. Well, you mentioned I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the two elements have produced unexpected results and require time to analyze our findings. Or I must ask that you refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. Indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nonetheless, the mission is of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. In the best interest of the heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Yay! Reen telling Uri that keeping secrets is a bad idea! It seems Reen isn't the only one that would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. Sleeping Beauty, oh my god. I'll only do our associates of Crystarian and organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Sam go ahead and have a word with them. Word Sook will catch up once you and Oranger have finished whatever it is needs to do. Perhaps thou too should accompany us on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come a long way since the first we met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying the first forever. The time will come that for Reen and I to part ways and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Oranger. I can see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. He is possessed of natural affinity for theology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. Natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. Aww. Gay dads! Gay dads! They're literally talking about what qualities Reen takes after each other. Ah! And then, like, Uri teased him about falling asleep when he explains things, and Thancred's like, ugh. I love them. They're gay dads. We love it. Or like, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Oh my god. Gay dads! This is great. I love this shit. However, like thee, she's predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Thancred shrugs. He's like, alright, fine. Say, the master's keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, say where you best take the sky slipper with Reen. True that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you to be ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go out and get some rest. Alright, gay dads are gonna stay out camping. They're gonna go just the two gay dads camping together. Alright. You're my dads! You're my dads! Boogie woogie woogie! Just await the news that I safe revival and armoring. Oh my god. Just 2 tents. So there's a boys' tent and a girls' tent. Right? I'm bunking with Reen. We each got our own sleeping bags, right? That's what I read. Yup. We each have our own sleeping bags, right? Me and Reen. Reen's like, why do you think they brought 2 tents? They're big enough for like, she's like, why do you think they brought 2 tents? Like, they're big, like 1 tent's big enough for all 4 of us. And Eris is like, I'll tell you when you're older, Reen. Do you want some earplugs tonight? I brought some. Why did you bring earplugs? I need like total silence to sleep, you know? So like if you need anything, just like let me know. You should probably use the earplugs. Just saying. Why didn't they bring 2 sleeping bags? Reen, no. Oh my god. Does Eris have to give Reen the talk in lieu of Thancred or Uri, who keep dodging it, right? Like, they keep avoiding the, like, conversation, and then Eris is like, alright, so, Reen, let me explain. Reen, let me, alright, so when you have 2 dads who love each other very much, they... Wait, no, that doesn't... Okay, so, oh no. Do you know what sex is, Reen? Because, like, how much do I need to explain? And then Reen's just like, oh, I've, like, heard of it. How does it... And Eris like, alright, so, like, it's different, because, like, they're both guys, so it works a little bit differently. It's kind of like, you know, when you got... Oh god, this is awkward. Oh man. See, Alfie and Alize already knew what sex was, so I didn't have to do that. But, so it's... You know, it's nothing to be ashamed about. It's good stuff. It's healthy. It's normal. It's natural, right? You know, it's a way people express intimacy together, and it's super fine and good. You know... Let me use my tombstone to maybe just look up the definition. The one who doth take it the crystal tower is bottom. If it's so normal, natural, why is everyone so nervous about it? To Eris? Well, you see, yeah, it's kind of weird to describe to, like, a child. And I know you're older, it's great, and that's great, but, oh god, it's okay. So, you know, hey Y'shtola, you busy? She'll explain it for you. Just ask her any questions you have. Okay, bye. Like, Eris is very blunt, and she's not very, you know, she's not the most studious, so she'd be able to explain it, but it'd be her being like, I don't know, Reen's like a child, so I feel kind of awkward, and she asked me how it works with two men, and I was like, well, they do... Ooh, okay, you see... Y'shtola, please help me, please. I didn't have to explain this to Alfie or Alize, they already knew. She'll be like, alright, since none of you will. Exactly. I mean, suddenly asking what docking is, and Eris is like... It's when they take both of their... It's like a sandwich. You know? Eris, what's a bottom? Thancred. Oh. Thancred just like beams like over the way like like oh my god. Auntie Eris, you know how you gave me my phone to like look up the maps? Yeah. Well, I looked at the pictures. And it just like grabs the phone away, just like, what picture did you see? There is a meme apparently that just said something about Thancred and like a bussy? What's that? It's like, that was a meme I made of Thancred a while ago. Don't worry about it. Ask your you don't need to know that that's your dad. Also, he'd kick my ass if he found out about that meme. And you don't worry about it. God. Y'shtola go to Crystal Tower Stola give 3D visual lessons. Y'shtola's on like, and this is what we refer to as anal penetration. Do you have any questions? Yes, you need to use lube. What's lube? Alright, there's different types of compositions of lube that you can use to better, and it's just like, and Reed's just like, oh, okay, interesting. And then like all the other scions are like in the corner like... Oh my god, how do we get on this topic? Because there's two tents. We really moved some time. We really moved some time. Like there's two tents. There's a girl tent and a boy tent. Eris and Reen are bunking it in a tent. Each have their own sleeping bag. Thancred and Uri are sharing a sleeping bag in the other tent because boys tent. Because the dads are gay and we love them. Yes, gay, homosexual, gay. Well, we've decided, we have to decide whether it's worth posting Christian guards to watch over Eden while we're gone. Let's go camp being ransacked. We left unattended to in our absence. The world needs more gay dads. They're great gay dads. I love, look at these gay dads right here. Again, this is just a gay dad camping trip with their daughter, and then the wine aunt. The wine aunt who used to date one of these dads. Girlfriend turned ex turned fuck buddy turned like best friend turned wine aunt. That's what Eris is. At least for Thancred. We're having quite a serious discussion. It seems like we're having quite a serious discussion. Hope I haven't given any cause for concern. Noreen, you're great. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in empty any longer than necessary. We take the... Wait, do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Please, I want to drive this. Aw. Oh. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Does every BLM main just sit shipping their Warrior of Light with Thancred at some point? Because I did. It's a requirement. I have it canon that they dated back in ARR, but then she broke up with him with the La La Brea stuff, and then they never really started dating again, because that was kind of weird, but they also, like, They also, like, you know... Yeah, they kept having sex for a while, I'm not gonna lie. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Raha, better boyfriend anyway? Yeah, actually, he's definitely a better boyfriend. Sorry to ARR Thancred, but Graha's got him beat. Here you go. Imagine.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Excuse you mean tent mates? Tent mates. Alice, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because you made my day a bit more amazing. All of you so much. I'm glad I had it in you to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, we need to find our contact at the Crystarium. Oh god, that's when Reen asks the sex questions, is when they're in the car together, and Eris has no way to escape. Oh god. That's how it worked. Before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Yeah, sure. What's up? Maybe the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Sure. Irene, do you want to go to McDonald's? I love it. First spoke to Thancred and Uri about what I'd sensed in the empty. Part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we find. Would Eris answer truthfully? She would, because Eris is blunt enough to do so, but she'd feel very awkward about it. Because, like, how do you explain sex to kids? Like, she doesn't know how. She doesn't know how to do it, so, like, it's still very awkward, right? She'd want to do it in, like, an appropriate way, of course, but she'd be so worried about doing it right that, like, she's, like, awkward, you know? Now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. If I'd given into my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Aw. Aw. From now on, whenever I hear that voice telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. So all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. But what she said right before she passed out, why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? For the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, which we need the information we can get, but more than that, I just want to talk to her and find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once, so what's to say she won't do it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. Can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Sayhammer? If Alphado were here, he'd talk things out with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's woke up. What would Eris say? I'm not sure Eris would want Alfie here, per se. Probably be more worried about his safety. She might mention Emmett Selk, honestly. Yeah. Because, like, he had his reasons. We should at least hear what she has to say. Right? We shouldn't, like, execute her or something. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we were able to come to an understanding, things would have ended the way they did. I bet she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Bro. Then I'll try to concentrate on here now. Speaking of which, still need to see to Uranger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lend us a sky slipper at most, but the apparatus we've been using since then have been sworn to secrecy. I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once this is over with, we can find a place to relax. I love you, Avidia. Hi, Bilbo. Unless they would make fun of him for it, and he'd be like, well, it's worth a try. True. God, I love it. That we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. I love it. Ghoul, who's interested in trading Elrocks, found empty, apparently mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever we can get, whatever we can't get from the Crystarium. I love him. He's dancing. The ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen. What a relief to see you returned unharmed in your expedition. What's with fucking juicy haircut over there? Sorry we kept you waiting. We were a bit longer than we expected. Sam, I'd like you to meet, Luri. Legit, though. Pleased to make your, acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee any delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I'll be providing any assistance you may require. So there's somebody we'd like you to take care of. It's a very intense looking Outrah back there. Dragon juicy. I mean, like, it's probably best not to talk about that in the middle of the market, though. Send help, and Elzen Twink is trying to pick up a cat girl in my Crystal Tower raid. No, not the Twinks. Take it from here, Sammy. You should get some rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. Just again, have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. All right. Hey, we love all dragons. Excuse? I see. The mere supposition, I would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing this matter with Reen and Sayhammer until we know more. Of course, they're being secretive. God. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. I love him. I love him. The Oracle of Darkness. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna see her face or anything, or no? Right is not true. Nah, they're not gonna fucking tell us, damn it. Will you assume she has a face? True. Faceless entity. Away with the fairy? Find out next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Nah, I'm like 100% confident it's who I think it is. And before Cries gets all over me for fucking Twitter, Cries considered to purchase Shadowbringers, I had to see her face. Did you know that? She's on the fucking cover. Just saying. FF14. That spells free. CreditReport.com, baby. Oh my god. And Newbie, to respond to your question, To respond to your question, newbie, Eris did not have a good childhood. She wanted to be a sailor, which evolved into her becoming a pirate. She was a good student for a while, but then almost flunked out of, like, the high school equivalent of Eorzea, and she never actually went to college. It might have been patch art, but yeah. So, like, yeah. But, Cries, yeah, I'm at least when I bought the game, or, like, whatever, there was Reen, and there was another girl, boom, right on the front cover. So, like, that's who I saw, and I was thinking, this is some Shadowbringers person. Then we didn't see them at all in the MSQ, and we haven't seen them in the patch content so far, so I'm like, raid? Like, it's only logical to, like, believe that she appears in the Eden raid, because I know the Alliance raid is the near one, and I doubt she's there. Right? It's extremely logical for me to, like, make these assumptions. It's a good selling hook, isn't it? I guess? It's more so frustrating because if you see somebody on the cover of a video game, you assume they're incredibly important and would therefore appear, I don't know, sooner. I'm sure she's gonna be more important later. Unless I'm just fucking wrong. But, you know. Yeah. So I think... Oh, goodness gracious. I think this is the stopping point for part 1 of the Eden series. I believe. Early scribed flyer. Nice. So yeah, that's the end of part 1. Perfect. So part 1 is done. Impressions of Eden so far, I will give you when I return from the bathroom, because I have to pee very badly. Stick around, I'll talk about it. I want to talk about Eden a little bit. But we're also going to do some 5.1 patch quests, because we won't probably have time to do them Thursday. Tomorrow might be dicey too, but we're going to try to work on those a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. You guys, let me actually boogie woogie out of here. Probably gather some aether currents while I'm here. We should have chill lo-fi armoring beats to relax to. There we go. Alright. I will see you in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we can talk about stuff. And do some MSQ quests. Love you so much. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Poggers! How's it going? How are y'all? How's life? How are things? Yeah. You guys talk about the raid in less pain. That's good. That is good to hear. How are you? I'm Poggers! Very busy. And stressed because I'm busy. But, yeah, honestly, I'm fine. Could be a lot worse. Alrighty. I have a pickle for a snack. I'll snack your pick. Sammy, maybe you shouldn't say that. Alrighty. Southwest. That's string cheese. You betcha, baby. I have a cheese. I literally have a cheese emote. Obligatory. Oh well. Always. Yeah. But I was gonna say, do you guys like the Eden raids? I'm going to assume yes. I'm going to assume yes because people are very excited about it. I thought they were pretty solid. I didn't think very highly of them with the first two fights. The first fight I thought was fine. First fight I thought was fine. I didn't really like the second fight. Third and fourth I really enjoyed. Third and fourth I had a great time doing. Some of the mechanics, especially on Titan. Watching to them was good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm at least a little bit entertained. Oh, damn. Do I have to... Yeah, I bet I do, don't I? I have to go this way instead? What? Disgusting! Is there a way up there? I don't think there is. First fight first fight there's just FF8 nostalgia. Yeah, like, and like, I haven't played FF8, so like, I don't get it. And like, I'm never opposed to a little nostalgia, but hot damn, I do think Final Fantasy XIV devs go a little crazy on nostalgia. Wait, fans get really get stuff, so it was nice. I mean, you do have gunblades, but like, I mean, I get it. We were just talking about pickles. Oh my god. And Loop, thank you so much for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's Poggers. Thank you so much. And Pickles, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a pickled day, because you pickled my day. Oh, don't tell me I have to be up there. No, I think there's a way around. Okay, I think there's a way around. I love the Primals are remixes of their OGs in the fight. Yeah, I really like the, like, greatest hits being in terms of, like, remixes. And the past ones. I mean, like, I don't like that, though. Which is, like, fine. I'm not gonna, like, throw a fit over it. Oh, come on, please let me. Thank you. Like, look. Oh, wait. Oh my god, are you fucking me? Right. Okay. Damn it. I like the concept that your ideas and memories form into the fights. I think that's really cool. I enjoy that a lot. But when it comes to, like, nostalgia in Final Fantasy XIV, so you need to fight in the areas? Oh, you betcha. It's just very, like... I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna get any of the references, so it kind of feels like an inside joke that you're not included in on. And it seems a little out of the blue. Like, I get it, it's fine. The way Omega did it, I think did it a lot better. Where Omega, like, made sense and reasons for why weird things were appearing in weird places, right? Like, completely understand it. I get it. That's fine. But hot damn, do I not get a single reference these guys make? And it makes sense because I've not played the other games, and, like, that's fine. But, like, still, though. You know? I don't think it's, like, ludicrous of me to, like, you know, not always jive with those things. Regardless, I thought the first fight was fine. I didn't think it was spudsy budsy. I think it was anything special. But, there it is. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's just music. Yeah. And then the second fight I probably liked the least. OMG FF3, FF3? Yeah. Again, I do not get it. I do not get. Yeah, I didn't really like the second fight either. Involves time mechanics which are delayed. I don't think it's confusing, I just think it's very boring. Like, in the nicest possible way. That fight felt like it dragged. Maybe it's because I did it on min-eye level, but, like, it felt like it dragged because it was like, alright, here's the mechanics. And that's it. There's like one mechanic and that's it. And it just got very, like, stale very quickly, you know? The Leviathan and the Titan fights were great. They were great, a lot of moving, the positioning was very unique, a lot of timing. Was it, I don't think, brutal, it was pretty easy to understand and telegraphed well, and I like those two fights a lot. They would be my favorites out of the four so far. Does E2 stuff a lot better? Normal is pretty yeah. Normal is pretty resident sleeper. Because it just is just not much happening in it, you know? It's like there's a mechanic, but there's like one mechanic and it just repeats that one thing over and over again. So, not great. And the first E1 was like two mechanics that I repeated over and over again. you know. I don't like the Titan fight. I thought the Titan fight was great. E1 had space! I was waiting for the active time maneuver and it didn't happen. See, okay. Like, Khaki, but, like, you realize what you're saying, right? You're like, the fan service is pretty tame in this game, except for this part in the game, where it's not tame at all. Like, you know. I think the Evilist raids really tainted the idea of fan service. Same, yeah. I'd agree. How the fuck do I get up there? I didn't say it was always. Pretty doesn't mean 100%. Okay. Sure. Oh god. Like, regardless, FF14 has some problems with its fan service, which is what I was saying. I can't wait to get sniped here. Great, love it. But like, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of it. Like a lot. Like there's so much fan service in this game. And I don't think all of it's bad, but it's just is kind of always like, anytime I see something, I'm like, what are you doing here? Anytime I see something I don't get it, I'm kind of like, all right, so this is probably just fan service, and that's like 50% of the time. And then sometimes it's a plot twist and I can't tell, and it's like a whole thing, right? But regardless, I just thought that first fight was a little repetitive. Wasn't too bad. There was like the mechanic of like dodging the laser beams was kind of fun. And then you had the second fight that I didn't like, but Titan and Leviathan were both really, really good. And almost, it kind of feels like these fights are like what they were supposed to be. Yeah, okay, we can stop. Okay, that same factoid's been repeated like 12 times. I love your turtle. I get it. It's fine. Like, it's not... My issue with the fights is not that they're fan service. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's just a remark that I made. An observation that I had. Really enjoyed reading Titan Savage. I bet Titan Savage is great, Lazy. That fight is constructed super well. It's constructed super well, and it feels very like good and like organically paced, you know? So like I really enjoy it for what it is. I think it's up here. Titan Savage is really fun. Because it feels like these like redux of these old fights are kind of like what those beginning fights like should have been in a way, right? It's like the developers are like, all right, we've learned what we've learned with those original fights and what we've come from, and like it's 8 years later, how do we make these original fights better? Boom, 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 and oh man, did they improve. And there's little nods to the original fights, like with the rocks blowing up in Titans, like in Titan's fight, or the spout of water where the flood wall comes from in Leviathan's fight. And that's so cool, dude. That's like such a cool little nod to like the original fights, where if you remember the original fights, you'll remember the mechanics. And it kind of rewards players for like being like knowledgeable of like those fights and like remembering back to it. Just like how the character has to remember the fight, you have to remember the fight. And that's really cool. It's very like Ludo narrative, and I really appreciate it. Good night, you lovely people. Have fun. You too. A vain pursuit. Why is that Catboy so angry? What if was an OG Leviathan? Maybe I'm thinking of the Extreme. But I thought it was. I thought it was in that and the Extreme. I know it's in the Extreme. Hi, Smug. I've been a partner for a while. How's, okay? Hi, how's it going? I'm angry because I'm not a cat boy. I'm a lion man. True. Been stuck in school? How's school been? Was it, first in Shinru? No, it was definitely, I'm 100% confident there was a spout mechanic in at least Leviathan Extreme. I'm 100% confident in that. I remember seeing it. Oh, thanks, Smug. Appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, it's been like this for a while. Have you seen the charm like this before? I've had among the stones from a lot of my workers here were good lucks. And I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It tips you off, yeah. The marker's the one in... Oh, the mark has the one in Shinru. Yeah, for sure. The first time I've seen one make the cat's eye, the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. Look for them myself, but I got too much to do here. Being able to go to my place, the graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable at charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. But yeah, regardless, I think we're getting hung up on a detail that doesn't really matter. It's really cute, cool how, like, these new fights parallel the old fights in a lot of ways. And it rewards you for that Ludo narrative. It rewards you for that, like, that Ludo narrative between them and understanding, like, as you remember the fights, you also get, like, the additional pieces about, how to, like, handle the new fights. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Smug, how has school been? How have you been doing? You're wandering minstreling the fights. I know, that's so cool. It's so great. It's like you're reimagining it, and it changes as a result. It's because it's like your picture what happened. What's that you have there? Cat's eye rather than an actual feline eyeball would be poor choice for a variety of reasons. Oh my god. As charms like this are once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began in the Church of the First Light. Gem represents their patron deity. Though no one follows the old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. Don't seem exquisite though. Soon you remember this fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact same one. Got his name, but just last I saw him, he was leaving. Fine of Navi's leavings with some others. Church of Light Lord. Tonka Titan being the word of like going, Titan mechanics are for cars. I know, that's so good. The Titan car to be a mount. Titan car mount. That'd be so cool. That'd be really cool. Oh, also, I never even talked about this, but the plot of Eden, I think, is perfect. The plot of Eden is fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Getting more Than credit Uri and Reen time is fantastic, and I really enjoy it. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy the goth girl too whenever she makes her eventual appearance. We're fixing the empty and gay dads. Yeah, and it feels good to fix the empty too. Like, we have the burn in Eorzea, right? Like, let me zoom out. We have the burn here. It'd be cool if we could fix the burn somehow, right? But, like, Novrant needs it more than anybody. Like, look at all this shit, right? It'd be cool if we could fix Novrant too, you know? I do for the plot gay dads. Nothing else is important. So, like, that shit's, like, really cool, and, like, I appreciate it. Again, the feeling that we are restoring the world is awesome. Once again, another optional content. You wonder why it's optional? Yeah, because that was gonna be my next thing. I was gonna complain, because that's all I do. No, I was gonna complain, like, are we sure Eden should be optional? Like, are we sure? Like, and I get, like, difficulty gated. You don't want to difficulty gate content and stuff like that. But, like, Eden seems really important. Like, it seems really important. It's like Boja all over again. I'm like, why aren't some of these cutscenes voiced? And, well, that's because it's not MSQ. Why? It is very integral to the plot of Shadowbringers. It does. Like, I just don't get why, like, I don't know. I understand that it's not just like looking at some dumpy up in here. Yes, you betcha, Sage. And I know optional doesn't mean not important. They can't make everything obligatory. People already complain about the MSQ length as is. Well, they're wrong. Like, okay, alright, like, I get where you're coming from, Cries. Totally understand. But, like, we need to understand. Let's not talk about content I haven't done, guys. But, like, we need to understand that, like, when we're in a story, and the story has important beats to it, missing those entirely weaken the overall story. And that's, like, a thing. Like, I don't know, that's, like, not a good thing, right? Like, it's like Crystal Tower. Imagine doing Shadowbringers and not having done Crystal Tower. Boy howdy, the story is now weaker. Then making Crystal Tower mandatory was a good move. Because you need to know who Graha is. You need to know who Raha is. And you need to know why the Crystal Tower is important. Right? Because if you don't, then there's a complete hole. There's just a gaping hole in the story. But, like, I know people are going to complain about the story's length because they don't care, but, like, reconsider. Savage fights are like a fanfic version of fights. I know, I love it, Thanatos. How are you, hun? Like Coils and Alizé? Coils and Alizé is pretty damn important, too. It fills in background information a bit more. It's a little bit different than Crystal Tower, I would say. But, like, it is definitely important. Because they keep bringing up important points later on about optional content is my issue. I would agree with that 100%, Kaki. Yep. Yeah, Alex and Omega should both be up there. After the twinning, it's kind of important. I don't know if they need to be mandatory, but, like, hey, they seem really important. I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, you don't understand how any of that works. Though, you don't have to do that, I suppose, but, like, still, like, ugh. They cover all their plot holes, but you sometimes never see them. You know? I didn't notice you there. What do you want? If people just want to know what happens in the first after the MSQ, they can just go and do it whenever? Where did you get this? God, how could I have been so careless? Was my sister left behind when she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing it back to me. It means a lot. Nice. No problem, my guy. Nice. Never say never. That's true. That's true. But also, I wish side content would get voiced. Seriously. Why? Why though? Made CT mandatory because people complained that they didn't actually know who Graha was. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but then people complain about it being forced in the story, so like... Money and time commitment. This game makes them so much money, though. It makes them so much money. I'm not buying that excuse. Time commitment, I could see that, I guess. But, like, this game makes them so much money. So. But alas, I was in a big stream and I can't have a raid party on call, haha. True. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. The fact that Coils is not in, like, the raid queue, I don't get it.
Not my intention.
Makes it really hard to actually do the content. The Coils is great, and I would have lost it at the Revelation at the time. Fan. As Fan, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because every my day but more lovely. Welcome to Zoom Room. How are you? I was like, got 2 done. That's probably good. We could probably start the MSQ stuff again. Let's go. I'm really hoping at least the 8-mans get voiced at Endwalker. They did say they put way more voice work in the previous expansions. True. That is a huge commitment. Yeah, but they have a lot of money. like they have so much though. Like I'm gonna be a little ardent about this because like I understand that it is a time commitment. I super duper get it. But like I bet you they could do it. Like, I really do though. Like this game like literally bankrolls Square, like yeah, like it makes them a shit ton of money. And I'm not opposed to them allocating those funds in other parts of the company. That makes perfect sense. That's super valid. But it's just kind of like the same thing with like the engine that Final Fantasy XIV uses is terrible. And it'd be nice to see some of that money put back into improving those things. Cause and I get reworking an engine is a stupidly big project. That is a massive project, especially for a live service. I can feel it in my hands. Oh. Hey, person, just thinking about the idea of how much dialogue needs to be locked and not being able to change because it's already voiced. Sounds terrible. So then just prepare ahead of time. They're a company with a shit ton of resources. They can do it. I'm 100% confident they can. Like, do it ahead of time. You know, just prep in advance. Hire more employees. Like, you got the money for it. But again, it would be nice to see more drastic improvements. It would be nice to see more drastic improvements made towards the core of Final Fantasy XIV because of how much money this game does make. And maybe its recent uptake in popularity will convince people those things are necessary. Because it seems like a lot of excuses the devs give are... I don't think we have to sacrifice quality at all for voices. I don't think that's even remotely the equation. Like, it has to be set in stone usually rather after they're spoken. Yeah, like, and that's always going to be the case. Like, there's probably always going to be mistakes that you're going to make, but I don't think quality is affected by voices at all. Like, the writing is already quality. I'm sure you could voice it. They do it all the time. That is true, they do. And perhaps if their engine was better, they'd be able to more easily edit things in the game. Right? This just all goes back to the same thing. Something that's entirely on the company, for sure. And, like, I get it. Like, allocating resources is tough. Like, I completely understand. They said there will be more voice stuff in the future. Yes, they did. I am 100% confident. Yes, Chris. I'm 100% confident. I have no doubt. I really do. They are a massive company with a lot of resources and a lot of money. Like, if anyone can do it, they can. A drastic increase of voice acting over the time of the expansion from expansion. Would you say hiring more writers would affect quality by diluting the process? That's not the thing, though. They don't need to hire more writers. That's not the problem. The problem is in, like, voice check, it's in QA and in translation. Hire more people for those things. Hire, like, that's how you would do those things. Like, just, you know, like, can't write more stuff in the same amount of time. They're not writing, no, that's not the problem. Like, the writers are gonna write the things, the translators translate it, quality check, like, quality assurance does quality assurance, right? QA does QA. You ship it out. That's a gross simplification of the process, but, like, the writers are step one, and step one can happen a while back, and the actual process of voicing them, it's time to voice them. Just write them, and then have them voice them. I don't see what the problem is here. It's the voice acting budget not being high enough for lines being voiced. Yes, thank you, Kiki. Thank you. It's not the issue of the lines being written, it's the issue of, like, them paying voice actors to voice them, and then doing the takes, and then doing quality assurance and shit like that, and then, like, programming it into the game. It's not with the writing. Like, it doesn't affect the writing side. Is that to be voiced in, like, 5 languages, too? Yeah. That's honestly probably the most expensive part, is voicing every dialogue piece in 5 different languages. That's probably where the biggest cost comes from, I would assume. It's because voice actors are expensive. I get it. 5 of them for every line is expensive. They write the side content. No, I didn't miss that. We can't write MSQ and side content at the same time. I don't know what's being confused here. We're not even talking about the same thing. We're talking about voices. Regardless, it would be nice to see... It would be nice to see more time and energy and money, or maybe not time and energy, just... It'd be nice to see more budget reallocated for Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it'd be great to see the game functionally work better. And I do think they probably have the funds to do that, because it sounds like they have been increasing the budget, right? So maybe this is a complete non-issue, but, like, it'd be cool to see things improve. It could be cool to see the structural, like, the infrastructure of the game get better, you know? It'd be nice. Whatever would be so urgent that, like, oh, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot where we were. There'll be some big changes in 7.0. They did say they were working a lot of infrastructural parts too. It would be increased crunch. Is that the case? I know Squeenix is pretty good about, like, crunch and workplace hours. Like, is that the case? Like, they're pretty good about that as all things go. And, like, I don't know, you could just hire more employees. Like, it's not, like... Is it good with crunch, not Squeenix? Talked about work hours specifically several times. What if it could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us like this? Yes, because Lady Chai was summoning us for some reason. I don't know why. Future of Yulmar is at stake, is it? We'll do for them what we can, but keep an eye on Alphino, will you? If he doesn't involve himself more than necessary. Pretty strict against it. That's what I remember too. Alright. So last time on Shadowbringers, we were trying to figure out a way to cure tempering, which is kind of cool because we were equating the issue of, like, the light aether fixation and stuff, the fixation of, like, light and stuff in 5.1, they equated it to, like, being, tempering, just casually trying to cure tempering, just casually, so that's what we were doing. Then Lady Chai kind of interrupted us because it seems like Halric and these other guys, the other people afflicted by the Sin Eaters are actually improving. Which is, yeah, it turns out tempering is just either elemental alignment adjustment, right? Kind of a big deal. And now we have to go talk to Kaishir, because the Chais need us for some reason, we really don't know why. But hey, good news on the tempering thing, it might be reversible, which is crazy, and that's really cool. So that's what we're doing. Eris is feeling pretty good right now, because the premise of getting Gabu and other people who are tempered untempered is kind of awesome, not gonna lie. So that's where we're at. We'll solve a lot of problems. The Chai's up in the parlor, best not to keep her waiting, eh? Hi, Sage. No, you're cool, Sage. Fight me. Fight me, Sage! Or don't. Your choice. Okay. Sage can't fight you until 6.0. True! Then Sage is allowed to fight me. Considering the previous treatment of being killed as a mercy, yeah, this is a big improvement. It's a lot better. Oh. I just ran in a nice little circle. Folks over the Crystarium that told me to be down at Journey's Head. And lucky for me, used to the work, running around after people's tiring work. I like this boy. I like this cat boy. He tried to steal from us, but he's a nice boy. It's got a nasally voice, too. It's kind of cute. That seems to be out of the ordinary. I did not see Lady Chai. God. Jolmer music gets to me every time. Holy shit. That seems to be out of the ordinary, though I did not see Lady Chai anywhere. Facing around outside again, staring off the distance and all that sign. Gazer was doing his nut. What the fuck? It's a good morning alarm. True. Let's see if we could find her and discover the source of her distress. I love this man's goatee. Also, Duskwhite Elzen, look at that. You know, I have actually been seeing a lot more Duskwhite Elzen and Femrose in general. I've been seeing a lot more Elzen in general, too. Which is, like, kinda nice. Kinda poggers, even. Hi, Julia.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Sorry, Julia. You're like a Mother Teresa figure, or at least a saint? Not in a religious way, but in a healing way. I'd prefer to use a different comparison, but I mean, I don't know. It'd just be kind of great to cure people of tempering, you know?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
That's better, Thanos. It's a bit more medicinal, right? Bit more, good.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Interesting.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Oh.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Understandable, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's got some pretty serious confidence issues. That boy's got some anxiety. What is like fair? It's intimidating, right? Like, I get it.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
I like these options. This is great. I don't know, but whatever it is, he wouldn't have fled. I don't know, I think he fled. I think Eris is at least smart enough to try to encourage her. I'm like, don't worry about it. I have to back up my son.
Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Of course. Aw, smile. Aw, smiles.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Alright. Oh, that was kind of sweet. Look at Alfie being a good boy. God, the character development Alfie's had is just, oh my god, it's great. It really is. Popito salad. Lalafell salad? Damn. Sure. AR twins, who are these idiot children? They're great, I love them. Shadowbringers twins, these are my idiot children, I will die for them. Gilmore's nothing like I thought it'd be. But somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. You guys are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I wish there was something more I could do to help them. We'll get there embiggening. I'm kind of hoping that will come... it's probably not going to happen in Endwalker, but maybe after Endwalker there'll be a time skip. Maybe. That'd be kind of good. Yeah. No, Lady Chai is great. I love her a lot. I love that they have a positive character. Like, a really good character who has, like, who's got, like, a bigger build, right? You don't see that a lot at all, unless it's, like, to make fun of them. And she's really cool. I like her a lot. She's probably one of my favorite side characters, not gonna lie. I'm so fucking happy. I don't know if you guys remember when I first met her, but I was immediately worried. I was like, oh god, where's this gonna go? But then it was great. It was just awesome afterwards. Yeah, it's never brought up or mentioned, not even once. Yeah, that's really cool. It's genuinely really good. They did a very good job with the Chais in general. They're a very good depiction of like a wife and a husband. Alphino is playing the Troubled Master Chai's sudden disappearance. A villain or comic relief, yeah. Just have a sense for Master Chai to left without a word, but even if he had, he wouldn't have done so unobserved. Someone here will have to have seen something, I'm sure of it. Just split up and inquire whether anyone saw him as a leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone, I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare the notes later on. Vloggers. How well she was it? Yeah, that sounds like Will. That sounds like him. I was just like, we'll see where this goes. And then once she was great, I was like, this is great. I love it. When they first met her? Let's see, like, she's like everyone's favorite character. Oh my god. It's Moen! The Rowena of this world! God, she looks just like her. Chai, yes, I did speak with him recently, though I recall he was rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmer's neglect of industry, you see. Apparently, inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money. It's a little wonder why our business were all but forgotten under his rule. I'm sure Master Chai that the Bouquet of Splendors will do. The Boutique of Splendors will do all its contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmer, which seems to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Second state of business. Hypercapitalist is here. There's no escape for Rowena. Like the golden gown on first, Rowena? Yeah, I do too. Is like, I don't know, maybe this is just me, but like, am I the only one that thinks Rowena's not that bad? I know some people really don't hate her. I get relic weapons are tough, but I don't know, maybe I missed something in like, nah, it's just a meme. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I think she's great. Okay, cool. She's always everywhere you go. She's everywhere. She puts up the capitalist persona to scare bad people off. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I love her. Unlike real capitalism. Because like I know like I know I've like got some I've learned some backstory about her, like helping helping like refugees and like adopting a lot of like orphans and stuff like that, like a shit ton of them. And I'm kind of like, huh, you know. That's how she like started her business and protects the girls under her. Huh, that's awesome. I love her. Yeah, she's actually great. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Something to miss? When I last saw him, he seemed pretty collapsed from exhaustion and insisted he rest to catch his breath and died for a while, but his concerns of the city's defenses, amongst other things. More valid points, but Avery still recovering after your confrontation with Lodothrine, fighting General Rajit in a heap in the middle of the plaza, shook us all to our core. Yeah, how did that happen? Whoa, who did that? Crazy. I mean, oh my god, yeah, like what happened? Just Ranjit just died? Whoa, oh man, God. Goodness gracious, you know? The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not to blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Okay, so he does know I did it. Anyway, funny opinion, I propose reestablishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. Duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusia as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for the cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. The perilous state of Yulmore's defense. Yeah, I do appreciate that we're getting all this Yulmore shit, because, one, it's not like the game to not do this, so I was expecting it, but it's good that we're getting a lot of, like, how Yulmore has handled the absolute destruction of their society. I'm interested to see where it's gonna go. I like her fedora. How about Yulmore? Now that I have a good long think about it, I realize I can sell all this stuff much higher prices elsewhere. Then I can really live like a queen. God. Is it? No, it's that way. Okay. Is it no comfort to an ancient rat like me? See the faces looking down at me? Old friends who died such brutal deaths in a war against the Eaters? Oh, God. Pattern about being the city's reformation? Yeah, Ishgard did that. Which Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood did that too with Alamigo. Yeah, you right. Nice. I guess it makes sense to address that stuff pretty forward. Why are they eating pebbles? Baby cat girl. Baby cat girl. I love her. Kitten. They're so cute. We build everything back up. That's true, yeah. We do have a habit of destroying, like, city-states and societies, don't we? Intense elf man. As I recall, a man fit in that description asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Don't want to know the state of things down the derelicts, and as you can be sure, we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We went high and low for whatever we could scavenge, barely enough to fill our bellies, but folks here just don't want to survive, they want to thrive. And when they heard him, they started mumbling to themselves something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. I'm not content with having his ear chewed by the derelicts. That's about other settlements and all. Or that, I can't really say. I think he was headed towards Gate Town when I last saw him. Oh god! Professor's still here, can't leave while there's people in need. That's Hathbanet's cream, the only reason I'm still alive. What, I told you everything I know. If you're after the shy bloke, you won't find him here. Man, maybe one day the Warrior of Light can make the original 3 city-states better. Right, though? Yeah, like... Y'all ever notice how the 3 city-states still suffer from the problems they were suffering from in ARR for the most part? I guess we helped... Like, I mean, okay, I suppose we stopped Imperial Incursion, which is good. We did do that. But, like, they still have a lot of internal problems. Last time we tried to help Udal, it did not end well. Yup. And, like, Gridania's barely been touched. I don't think we've done anything to help Gridania. And meanwhile, like, Limsa... I think we've helped Limsa once. Exactly once. And, like, that still hasn't done anything. Blitz, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. And I guess the state of Udal has improved since, like because of 4.1, but, like, not that much. You know? Ugh. You know, look, I got myself nowhere where it sounds like Alpha Nomad might have. Kreml's Gridania had? That's true! That's true, they had- I completely forgot about King Mog. Oh. There you are, how did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer us a clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? Boutique- hastily written note, Boutique of Splendors, will you work Master Chai to rebuild businesses? Was Army hiring workers to Sterlix and Gate Town? Lucian seeking work? Chinese offering employment? Interesting. Apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. Discuss possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, the idea which Ryder was surprisingly receptive. He's got big plans for the place, Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. But perhaps, the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Good question. Yeah, 1.0 had a lot more about Limsa. I think that's correct. Also, I would argue that Limsa has a thalassocracy problem. That, like, kind of doesn't get talked about a ton, but is kind of the source of a lot of their problems. Like, they need a better form of government, for the most part. It's like what I would say. Because they, like, low-key kind of have, like, very delicate and not very strong rule. If that makes sense. It's kind of just like, hey, the biggest and baddest pirate makes some decisions, but 90% of the other decisions are decided by whoever, I guess. You just do what you want, I guess. Like, it's kind of like a bad version. It's a bad version of Idleshire. It's a bit too chaotic, you know? It's a government set up because the pirates agreed that just killing each other wasn't working. Exactly. But there's no other real government. Like, there's no real governing body. There's, like, a military that stops people from murdering each other, and that's about it. Like, Limbus has got a problem where they just don't have much going on. It's just chaos that you have to fight, right? You have to fight the chaos. It's chaos, right? We start moaning after Vothri left. Now everyone in Yulmore's I got something to complain about. Wouldn't want to be that Master Chai's shoes. I'm gonna keep that lot happy. So another coup could not entirely faultlessly call her out as a dictator. That would, yeah. No, you're right. That's a problem. Ooh, that looks so tasty. That's good for me too. I should take that. That's good shit. So we gotta kill Chaos. I wouldn't feel safer in Limsa. There's been some lore bits about people disappearing in some of the quests in Limsa. I don't know if I feel good about that. The safest place is probably Gridania, truth be told. If you're somebody the Elementals doesn't like, rip you, I guess, but they'll just kick you out. They're not gonna kill you, right? Limsa, you could get disappeared. Udal, you could probably get murdered. Well, for certain, as Master Chai's has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It was logical then, but having consulted those in the city walls, he would wish to do the same with those outside. The same with those without. If you'd go to make inquiries to right, I shall likewise instill Tide Gate Tunnel lead to you, Kaishir. If we're sure when we're finished. Well, Top Rung would seem to be the most likely next destination. You know, actually, yeah, Ishgard's the safest one now. I'd say Ishgard's probably the safest one now. Let's reconvene there with any luck. One of us will have stumbled back upon by then, and if not, we'll be well situated to continue our search. But we'll be situated to continue our search. Okay. Amarat, though, only ghosts there. I mean, Amarat, yeah, Amarat would be pretty safe. Ishgard post-reconstruction is safe. Before reconstruction, boy howdy, you better not say anything bad about the Heavens Ward or some shit. You better not, actually, no. If you're a woman, okay, post-Ishgard, if you are a woman, it is hell. You are in hell. In Ishgard. Post-reconstruction, things are billions of times better. Billions of times better. But, do you remember the Dark Knight quests? I do. I remember the Dark Knight quests. Yep. I do too. Yup. Amarat probably has good toilets and internet. You right. But yeah, I remember the Dark Knight quests. So, post-reconstruction, problem solved. But before reconstruction, I am going to have my staff out at all hours. I'm just gonna be walking around like this the entire time. Remember when Tataru was thrown in jail just for asking about the church? Oh yeah, no, but pre-reconstruction, before time, Ishgard was probably the worst one. It was probably worse than Udal. Right? G-Stack has a heretic burn her, yep. Y'all forget that Amarat has the Cubis? What the fuck is up? The Cubis is fine, leave it alone. God. Cubis. They did a huge 180. Eventually flips on the baddies. I believe it's the rampant misogyny cinder. Because Ishgard was a deeply misogynistic culture, which is so interesting given that their patron god is a woman. Isn't that ironic? Oh, but it's so interesting. Just how tearing down a terrible government does wonders for your nation, right? Name doesn't ring any bells, but he was rather a dapper-looking mystical gentleman here not long ago. I wanted to talk about relations between the right and Yulmore, rather the lack of them. Also been a great many people their promises of meal and the chance to allow his life to live among the free. Father thought everyone thought to take even more from us, conscripted the few able-bodied men we had to guard his paradise. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, like, Ishgard was a fascist state, right? Ishgard and the Garleans are extremely similar. The only difference is that Ishgard is a theocratic state, and the Garleans are sort of this, like nationalistic state. Both of them involve nationalism, and I would even argue religion to a degree, because the Garlean military being religious-like, right? But there's sort of these technocrats that focus on nationalism and the ideal of, like, national identity. Well, Ishgardians kind of structure that around religion. They do have a national identity, too, that ties into that, but that's kind of what they are. Ratatoskar, Shiva, and Halone. And yet here we are. True! Yeah, this is kind of depressing, isn't it? No gods, just the Emperor. But the Emperor is like a god. There's still religious fervor for him. Like, Halone is religiously, like, held in regard like an Ishgard. It's just fascism. It's just two different flavors of fascism. Right? Oh yeah, Doma's got a shit ton of problems. Doma has a shit ton of problems that we hardly addressed. I agree, Cinder, yeah? And tell you what happened when the City Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. Vahu's gone now. We're curious to see what will become of Yulmor in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chai. Oh, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not that they wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left sooner after. And that was that. That's what I told your friend Chai knows, was it? Yeah. Interesting. Such things are hard to forgive. Okay. Now that guy had a very realistic take on that. Oh, let's go up there, I guess. Just gotta worry about the mud puppies. Oh, I love this. Have I not heard this day theme? Kinda reminds me of Stardew Valley. Aww. We just don't know where they are. I mean, Mageling, you're right, but, like, we don't really have a lot of space to assume, right? Time to find a farm. I love it. It's so nice. Both current and historical Japan, for sure. Probably a lot of the same problems they do. I mean, it'd be nice to address them, though, right? Because it just doesn't feel like things were talked about, right? Almost got swept under the rug. It can be assumed that Hien is working on it because that's kind of what was implied, but we haven't seen any of that, right? God, it reminds me so much of Stardew Valley. I feel so comfy. True, Hingashi's even worse because there's not even a guarantee, like there's no guarantee anything's gonna change, right? At least Hien's like, we're working on things and like we're trying to like reestablish the place and trying to do better by it. And Hingashi, there's just nothing. Hingashi, why do you have a secret police that can just murder people? Like, illegally just murder anybody they want to? Don't worry about it. It's like... What? The fuck? No, Hien implies in the scene in Doma Castle that one, he'll remember their words, and I'm pretty sure in 4.4 he mentions that the restoration is going well and that he's been working on improving the law system. I'm pretty sure he says that in 4.4. I think. SJ was over in Gaytown too. He spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. Has to be stupid not to. He's a bit of a himbo, but he's not that dumb, yeah? We paid a visit to Wright and Gatetown as well, didn't he? I've done some of the Dome and Enclave side quests. I haven't done all of them. Maybe that's where I'm thinking of it. Maybe it's from there. Tsukai Shear's gleaned as much the same. Determined to salvage the goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Cluja. Only the likely places he has left to go would be Amity. Very quick, we may yet catch him. I wonder if he just like, oh, you can see the crystal from up here? Huh. I wonder if he just like collapsed. Oh yeah. He and his some thoughts head empty, true. Is he gonna give the people the sad truth that if they don't change, another Yotseyu will be like him? Yeah. Again, a major theme of Stormblood is that sometimes the worst monsters that you face are the ones that are created by a society or created by people. All four of the like core antagonists, or at least reoccurring antagonists in Stormblood, are created by a society, right? None of them just woke up and were like, I'm evil. Now they were all insert Joker quote. Oh god. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. You know, they were all created. I just woke up. I'm evil. fucking like Ferdola was like sleeping and it's just like evil now. You know. There's barely an actual invasion of Alamigo. Guys just kind of like stepped on in. No, Kreis, you're 100% right. Magni is a product of his society too. Fuck Acai though. Yes, he is also a product of his society, but that is also correct. Fuck him too. But oh, Kreis, you're right. Magni is a product of his society. He's a product of his society. Xenos is, Ferdola is, Yotseyu is, Grinwald is, Acai is. Like, literally all the Stormblood antagonists are just products of their society. Which shows you that those societies need to be adjusted a bit, right? Gives gifts like Sadu. True. But, yeah. No, guy, you're right. Guys just kind of rolled in there. And it worked. I'm glad Yotsuyu iced him. Yeah, me too. I'm glad it happened. I wanted to kill him, but tell you what, I'm happy she did it. Give her some semi-balance of peace. Kalgali? Gally, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Have an absolutely great day, because my neighbor are great. Love you so much. Welcome. Placing all the evil on one ultimate evil or a cosmic horror creature, I'm glad the game doesn't do that. I completely agree. 100% Kreis. Yep. Totally agree with that. Magni needs to be yeeted off the bowl. Magni just needs to fucking... Somebody needs to just sit Magni down and explain to him why he's such a pig. God. Somebody just needs to be like, Magni, stop. Sam, alright, buddy. Somebody needs to knock him down. Somebody needs to knock him down several pegs. He needs to be humbled. Samurai Alpha, okay, sure. What are you doing here? I might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for. Lady Shai has been a night inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much of a word and bade us return to you on your at your side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. But I suppose she could have overlooked it. When she gets an idea in her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we're here, might I ask, what compelled you to come all this way? We're told that you've been elected mayor, and from what we've gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. It's safe to assume that you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people in Kalusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. See, and you believe said resources can be found here? The people's grievances are many, but in the course of their inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. There remains one individual crucial in my plan, a man whose counsel may yet take a mayor of me. Respect such forethought as it is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, reached the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, he will vouch for you should he require convincing. Magni doesn't deserve to get pegged until he's done a lot of learning and apologizing. Gold star quote, love it. Legit though. Yeah, he's got some problems. And he needs to get fucking spray bottled a lot. He needs to be humbled. Excuse me. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I got your back, Chai. He never leaves his house except to yell at women. Oh my god. He needs several runs of the burn, Savage. God. Yup. I don't know what to say. I don't need to say anything. You got your actions to speak for you. As I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore, but that dream's gone now. It burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Blech. Hi, Yuki. Anyways, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most of my days and days, but you. Been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. Freaking blue mage fish at him, true. And I reckon that you can do it. You got this. You got this lot in Mount Gold, didn't you? How could Mayreen be? You're going to see your Yulmar in a better future. I know it. I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work out, but it'll work out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me a heart. Come then, let us press on together. Aww. Thank you, Master Chai. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmar needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. This man exactly, why are you certain that he is in Amity? Right in his name, and yes, he is, or was. I've scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided this time was better spent elsewhere. He was chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office. Oh. Renji was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left. And between them, they kept Yulmar on the road to prosperity. So he needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Even Chase might not be wise to speak to others who know him, and here in Amity, I'd be able to shed some light on the reason for his rejection. Your overture is out of hand. Suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Yeah, Khaki. Oh, yeah. Which, like, I know it's been a while, but you guys, just a friendly reminder that I do think Magni is a blight in the story, because it's never fun to be, like, it's never fun to play a video game and have people make creepy comments towards you, you know? But, I mean, like, yeah, it'd be cool to see him get humbled more. Yes, I know the Burn Savage, but it'd be great to see more. I'm not sure it's gonna happen, though, because he's not that important of a character. But, like... ugh, he's a stain in an otherwise brilliant zone. Yeah, I would agree. Dasm Step's really good, and he's just a little fucking ink stain there. Because, my god, if your character's a woman, it's weird. Why girls don't burp? Sorry if I offend you. But why girls don't burp? Why girls don't burp? Why girls don't burp? Magni doesn't deserve to ride the trolley. He doesn't. I agree with you, Lazy. I think some of his dialogue should get patched out. I really do. Like, I think they should change his dialogue. Just because I don't think it serves the story well at all. You could have him be an arrogant prick without making him, like, an arrogant prick who's, like, gross to women. You know what I mean? He's meant to be the butt of the joke, but that doesn't matter because, like, having a dude say weird shit to you isn't funny. Like, as a woman, that's not fun. That's not funny. Like, I don't enjoy that. You know, and I'm not saying that you're saying that's okay, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. Like, it's just, it's not well done. It's not well executed. It reeks of, like, somebody, there are guys like that IRL, and it's not a joke there. Yup. No, I know people like Magni. That's why when I met him, I was like... And then it's like you have to help him, and it just, ugh. Like, you can make him an arrogant prick and then make him the butt of the joke that way, but, like, just edit out the weird shit about women. Like, please. Please, just get rid of that. It just doesn't need to be there. The way to solve the problem is for Sadu to just flare him every time he says something shitty. Oh my god. And it's like... knife. Yeah. Now, can you not... Jeez. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's just... ugh. God, I just hate him. As you suggested speaking with Tristel, but who's to say he will be of any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? Ah, that's no way to think. Ignore me. Master Chai and Rendon fell occupy the position of considerable influence in Yulmoran leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? Probably forced to. Yulmoran could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. Why is Sadu not sitting on the bowl? Because I don't think Sadu is as arrogant. Honestly, she doesn't need a throne. Sadu's just gonna go be a Chad, like, you know, elsewhere. I don't think she wants the throne. Authority, maybe, but I don't think she wants the throne proper. Like, she doesn't care about that. Cheddar doesn't need an ego booster seat like Magni. Lol. I love it. Greetings, friend, to you, Master Chai. I presume you were here after, I like that he calls us friend, but not Chai. Thank you for cough. No problem, L. Thank you for Frog. Yes, no, Dark, that's a good thing, yeah. I remember getting there as a male character and was like, this guy's an idiot. And then I played as a girl and was like, was this guy always gross? What the fuck? Yeah, because his dialogue changes. I had one of my friends play the game, and his character is a woman, and I'm like, and like he got to the Asmo, I'm like, all right, like I want your opinions on something that comes up. And then like it happened, and then he was like, what the fuck was that? And I'm like, right? He's so gross, though. Ugh. God. Ugh. It irks me, you know? Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. No, but overhear your earlier exchange. Oh, yes, Vothragon, Yulmur wants a leader, and one should rise to the challenge. The city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel and hope that he could build a better Yulmur together. That is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated here, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Fear not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmur. I will not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. Aw. You gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has principles, you see, and has little patience for anyone who deems less committed to their own. Desire the rights to wrong your past, Yulmur's past. It's quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear in the city's behalf works against you. I can see in your eyes the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying. If you seize it as well, you must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course. To prove him, Yulmur has the resolve to change. Resolve to change. He was headed towards Pit 8 when you left. You plan to go speak with him. I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Farewell to Pit 8 we shall go. I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. I love Chai. Oh, God, he's a good boy. His previous artistic differences, I do believe Master Chai means what he says, but until he starts believing it, I fear it won't amount to an awful lot. You know, Tristel, that's an incredibly mature and wise take. Damn. Elementalist or something? I'm not so sure, because she uses Fire 4, which is a Black Mage skill, and Flare, which is also a Black Mage skill. She could be a mixed job, but, like, I don't know, she might be, like, a fight wizard. She might be a Black Mage. Does she use wind magic? Moon Boy! Yeah, there's your dad. How's it going, hun? No. Oh, the Talos lights up. Aw, that's really cool. Have an Arcanist there too? Hey, Rendit. He's a row. Oh. Is that a tombstone? And you can use both at once because nothing ever says you can't, and thus make your own spells using a mix. Alright.
3 months of Finro domination.
You betcha, baby. Gib, thank you so much for the 3 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 = 3? Which is how many months you've been subscribed for, and that's poggers. Thank you so much. Sir Ball Snip? All right. Zimmy, do you think he's gay? I don't know. Shirtless collar, leather pants. Yeah. Alright, alright, cool. Great. Oh, it's raining here too?
Well, well, it's you again.
Oh, I love his voice. Wow. Oh, and that
I see
wince.
you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's.
Hmm. Oh, that's not comedy relief. Hot damn.
Us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
I love his voice. It sounds
Yes,
so like...
They are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Bitter aristocrat. He sounds so tired and bitter. The few lines he's spoken, you can just immediately tell that this man is so done. Right?
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Also, Chai's doing fucking awesome right now. Look at this boy go.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
Because he speaks with authority, but he just sounds so tired.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
And he was there to see Yulmore become isolationist in real time. He's the perspective that I wish we would have gotten. No wonder he's tired. Yup. Yeah. He's the perspective that I wish Ranjit would have given us. He's this exact perspective that I wish we would have gotten from Ranjit. But we didn't, unfortunately.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Also, if he was around before the bad times, he abstentionally got to see his friends, presumably including Ranjit, either die, vanish, or convert. Yeah. Because Ranjit gave in. He's seen the absolute worst of humanity for sure. I mean, yeah, but like, it would have made Ranjit more compelling. Right? Fallen hero, right? It would have made him more of a fallen hero type, which would be kind of cool. But, again, alas.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Did the shit job of showing on screen. If they didn't show us it, it doesn't count. But we're not going to get into yet another Ranjit conversation.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Equitably. Yes, the use of equitably is very important, because it is implying that it's not equal, it is equitable. The people who need more will get more. The people who need less will get less, because it is for what needs they have. Right? It is not a flat equal, because sometimes people need accommodations or don't need accommodations. So then there's no point in accommodating people who don't need to be accommodated and not accommodating people who need to be accommodated. It's like, what's a good example of this? It's like if you're lactose intolerant. If you're lactose intolerant and you are given so much food a month, and so much of that food is dairy, well, then you can't eat it. What's the point? That doesn't work. Right? Versus somebody who could eat that dairy instead of you. And you could eat their, I don't know, some of their bread? You know what I mean. That's a weird example, but it places there. The baseball game example of a kid, teenager, and man watching over a game fence. Yes, thank you. That's a better way to illustrate it. A man can see over the fence and doesn't need an accommodation. A teenager needs perhaps a box or like a step stool, where the kid needs a ladder or several boxes, right? Equitable. And, yeah, the Yulmore was basically tempered in a sense, and they are lucky it's not so they are lucky it was so easily reversible. Correct. Yep. What's that?
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
And I love that he's not expecting to run Yulmore as a nation. As like a business, right? He's not expecting to be able to run it, though, when you're explaining, oh, yeah, equitable. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a word you see a ton, but it's very different than equal. But, like, yeah, and I love that he's not being like, well, what we need to do is run this like a nation. We need to run this nation like a business. Like, no, that is not his point. His point is, he doesn't have the skills. Like, he's not a politician. He's not a mayor. That's not what he does. He can help reliably allocate resources and organize resources and move move things and like set trade routes and move money and stuff like that, but he doesn't know how to like take care of people. That's not what he does. And I like that. I really dig it.
Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Yay.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
That smug smile, I love it. Oh, yeah, Luna, it is very refreshing. It's very nice. Because, like, yeah, you can't... Fun fact, did you know you can't run a nation like you run a business? Because businesses are designed to make money, and nations are not. This is just not true. Your goal with a nation should not be to make profit, because, holy shit, that comes at the expense of a lot of things. An incalculable amount. What is this like the third friend we've seen elevated to leadership around us? Yeah, pretty much. We got a lot of leader friends, damn. Mention it, Yulmore, that even a bloke like me can help build. Yup. Dark, thank you for gifting that sub to Luna. Super, super kind of you. I super duper appreciate it. Love ya. Luna, enjoy your beautiful emotes, your cursed ones. More of my love and affection, and ad-free viewing. Look at you go. Catboys rule on the first, apparently. Catboy rule! Catboy rule! Catboy rule! Catboy rule! Catboy rule! I love it. I'll be brought together by the strength of ideas alone. Instead of from painful experience, Rendon was right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. Hey, Sheer! Hell yeah, Tyler. We love this boy. Catboy rule! Catboy rule! What was the, Graha, Chai, and also technically Runar and Magnus? Catboy rule! Catboy rule! Catboy rule! Damn, these cowboys be running the first! This is just fact that, on the source, if we had more catboys in charge, life would be better. Objective fact. I used to be a catboy. I changed because most of the female glams look better. Yes, I'm sure that's why you changed, Khaki. No other reason. Also, hi, Biker Dwarf. I like the name. From each their ability. Yeah. The first is Nico Crassi. First is like, nya? Like, nya? God. The first. Remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, or I shall never to keep an open mind. Know you. Together by the strength of their ideas alone, this I know from painful experience, Rendon was right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. Whatever you say, Alfie. No one catboy you don't like in charge? I can't think of any bad catboys, to be honest. Since 2.0 lunch. Khaki, I know, I'm just being dumb. It's all good. Oh! The one Noon from Thanolin? Yeah, he's an asshole. Also, that one Arcanist Guildmaster's kind of a jerk, too. Noons in general, yeah. I went from Aura to Femra because obviously best. I mean, yeah, Femras are objectively the best. Like, it's an actual fact. Did you know that? Objective fact. You said bad Catboy. That's right, there's the evil Catboy in the monk quests. You right. Urban names for the win. Hell yeah, we love some row ladies. We love some good row ladies. I'll love them. Oh my god. I appreciate my row gals. Femros. SC doesn't put enough Mooncats in the game. That is an objective fact. That is an objective fact. Correct. How's your Beast Tribe and ARR? I've made a lot of good progress, but there's so many quests. It's so much grinding. Working on it. I'm doing it. Don't worry about it. We got it. It just takes a lot of time. But yeah. Anyway, I'm like tired. So like, I'm gonna go. We made a lot of good progress today.
Sloppy.
Made a lot of kind of poggers progress today, and I'm excited to make more tomorrow. Friendly reminder that tomorrow is going to be Firmament. I've not done Firmament at all. I haven't touched it at all, and there's a lot of good shit that I want in Firmament. So I'm going to be doing Firmament stuff tomorrow mostly. So expect a lot of that. Probably some Aether Current quests too, because I need to get my Shadowbringers Aether Currents. Wednesday will be Warrior Heavensward quests. Probably a bit more MSQ too, at least. And then Thursday is gonna be our front page stream. We're doing a charity stream on Thursday, for those of you that don't know, for Mott's Children's Hospital. It's all about raising funds to supply kids with entertainment technology that they need in the hospital. So it's a really good cause. We've raised money for them before, but we're also going to be on the front page. So what a better way to celebrate that than by doing X-Death Savage Blind. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it. So that's what we're doing on Thursday. Saturday is more Final Fantasy X, but also probably some is also our glam show, our tank glam show. So get excited for the tank glam show. Remember, there's a 500,000 gil reward for first place. So bring your best claims. So go say hi to Komi for you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Goodbye.